Yep. Unless crew can't deal with festival. Yeah.
No, because that is what I want to interview you about. Right? That is exactly what I want to interview you about. Right? Because I know you're more shame. You're not lonely out the road, you know.
You can't go on. You have my new crew on me farm. The party.
All right, for those of you who are joining the live right now, my career till everybody come. People say dog bite, they want him to make festival. Say dog bite, they want him to make festival.
Me can't see the chat.
You can't see the chat.
Hold on, let me change the angle of my phone. And see.
What you mean change the angle of your phone? So then you're not gonna turn you all.
Mama want to see the chat.
So when you do that, you can't see the chat.
May I look feet now. Okay, boom. Ah, yes, I can't see it. No, when I do this. Yeah,
so when you do it that way, then you can't see it.
Yeah, man, I can't see the chat.
Let me see if I can put a little decent background thing on this thing, you know, so that when you set it that way, if you see the chat, let me try this and see how this look.
I want to go the other way. I see bigger, everything bigger, but I can't see the chat like how I see the chat.
Oh, no, that one then I look too wonderful. Let me see this now. I don't know. No, but you see, but when you position that way, you can't see the chat, right?
Yeah, man, I see the chat.
And you want to see the chat. You want to see what people are saying, boy, you don't.
Yeah, I want to hear them cost me out of my domain. I got some fat, I got fun up on all them. The other way, you see me better?
No, I see you know. It's just that when you did that, but to you answer the chat, we work with it that way, man. Don't worry yourself, man.
Because I thought something did fish in the chat. Hold on. No.
You sure you can't see the chat that way because that is the ideal position for you.
If go up, you may not go see you.
No, but here what I say, I know. We need to make your festival. You have something that black it. I want something there. You have a white something that black it, right? Dude, you have a white thing, a black thing. Yes, you move it then now.
And I'm a pad man with me. I like the door there, the door.
Yes, while I got the something when you move by your pad.
No, my door see it at the pad.
Oh, pad. I think you said it was your pad.
I want to
No, I think of that me you say it was a pad or whatever, you know.
Let me go back that way. That's so we can see the chat, yeah, man.
Because you can't just do an interview by itself. You have to see the chat, no?
Yeah, man, I see the chat.
Well, we are waiting for the people them come in. People dog bite is on screen as you can see. Right? I don't know so what it mean for include some of them look at something. We're going to do more of this and nice up a thing and turn up a thing so that we can see what go on with some people and thing, right?
Yep.
We'll be talking to different people. So when Maxine Evans are cooking in London, we are going to make she use our camera and make she see what go on, right?
But Maxine can't cook. So what you going to say? Okay.
What?
Maxine can't cook.
Now listen, now Maxine and I spray them crew now, you know, so we have to defend her now, you know. So we can't, you know, so we're not gonna tolerate no disrespect to Maxine now. You have to defend your own because of that dog right, you know, see your mama and set it over there. No, but you see, true, I know you set up your phone, but it's when you talk, now you have got anytime you talk, you know, your mouth. Just imagine if there's some other activities where you focus your mouth on a target, it have to be the same thing when you know.
Yeah. No?
Yes, man. Because remember, I say I eat that phone you have, you know, so you can have the phone too.
iPhone 14. Me need to upgrade to the 15. I true you talk. I agree with
No, what you say you have an iPhone what? 8?
14.
iPhone 4?
14. So me need to go to the
I
15.
think it's an iPhone 4.
4? What do you mean 4? Them they have,
iPhone 4. I think that you say you have iPhone 4.
them they can't work again, Raga. Come on. If you don't want to keep iPhone 4, them can't work again.
Eh, eh.
Them they can't work.
Maxine Evans, what you talk about? You never hear what me I say. Maxine, what you mean, Raga? I thought you love me. Maxine, you hear me? The boy want like him want disrespect you. I want me tell him, say, no, him can't do that because Maxine in I spray them crew, you know. So we have to defend my own. Maxine, you never hear me say that. You know, listen right, you know, Maxine. You know, you're the dirty drunk who go like him want come this year for me. I say, nah, that can't work, you know.
You have to get the end them tiny and the middle kind of fattish.
We attack the Maxine, though.
Yeah.
How are you leave? Maxine, you can't make spinners. Oh, God.
You make the spinach when you make okay. Look on that one, Maxine. Look on this. You say me go do that one, all right? And then you go turn it and me go make it. Okay, right. The Isle bone up. My Isle bone up. Let me turn them. Me have the Isle. Me have the island place of smoke up. Me come like more and catch a place of fire.
Yeah. You know what at aisle before we do what we are doing, you know. So.
Hold on, let me turn down the aisle. It have name. Nothing can go in the item of bone up. But me go show her that one when she go and she see it. But I wonder, I say, oh, the name they see.
Yeah, sure. That one they know. Yeah.
I see Del Marine now, you know, with a new thing away. Before I couldn't see Del Marine, you know.
Me know, say, you can't see each other in the chat. I don't know what.
Yeah, no, thank you, Jesus. Oh, Lord. All right, Del, darling. All right, just make that one longer. Because you turn it in like this and go in like that. Maxine, you see this? You wonder how it's normally. Oh, it look like that. This is why. That's it, Maxine. And then when you drop it in, you know, it just come fluffy, like pretty punchy. You see what I say? All right.
Hold on. You know, it's pretty punchy. You know, it's a pretty punchy post boy or something.
Where's the post?
Well, I make me scroll back. I mean, I want nobody see me and telling a lie. I'm going to tell you exactly what she posts and thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Look like
she said, why are they so little though? You know what she had to write this, all right?
Me know what she are going, but you see when you play with it and you put in the pot, it swell, it grow on you. Grow. And the good thing you know, that's the finished product.
Yeah. So it's a pretty punchy for no. So you know worry about how it look now. Try know when it go in at the pot, it's well up down.
Yeah. When it got anything warm, anywhere warm, it swell up.
No, and the only way it not swell is if like the island of the pot not good. You don't know.
Or the oil is cold.
The oil cold. So you know. So you know if there anything with cool oil and pop down oil or old oil that not gonna work. You know, you have to up there. A good oil. Only good oil swell dumpling. Though.
There you go. Only good oil swell them. If people are bad, they need to get a tune up.
Yeah.
And certain type of liquid them can use. Certain liquid can't work.
Yeah, you know it's a pretty punchy oil, you know, it's not really up there like that, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I see her on Facebook and she, why? Me not like, she tan good, so me not gonna beat her too much.
Wait, it's a pretty punchy tan good?
Yeah, me see her on Facebook today.
You see her on Facebook and pretty punchy tan good?
Yeah, man. She decent. Me not like she will make.
You see pretty punchy on Facebook and she tan good.
Yeah, she will make things swell up.
You know what? Well, let me get my rag. Because I one of them out there Friday, you know. Hold on.
Let me go get
Hold on.
I want them to take notes, sir.
Go and talk to them, dog, boy.
Martin, I'm gonna make one more the long one for you. The one that look like Presco, Presco. Me have list tongue, you know, me can't pronounce that thing that's properly. Okay. See there? You get it long. This is getting elongated. And then You turn it like this, go around, and you put it through the hole and see the voila. See it? Yoo-hoo. Then I go cooking today with the you don't know what say, I go to there and find cocoa bread. I go on store and find cocoa bread.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
man, but you say find it like cocoa bread.
No,
Is
it's
it
certain part
hard
of
to find?
Florida you can't find cocoa bread. You know that, right?
Oh, that go?
Certain part of Florida you not gonna find the cocoa bread.
Well, that are true,
You have to
but
go in certain, you have to go at certain ends. If you go up now, white people, when I say it not sell, marketing people, I wouldn't put it in that era where it know it not sell. Now white,
right.
yeah. So them put it in the Caribbean, West Indian era. Now if you go down, I have to take a go down in the hole.
So hold on, is that your way of saying that where you live in Florida, and in a regular
No, yeah,
Caribbean area,
yeah,
no?
yeah. Oh, and on a regular year. I mean, to drive a distance to get to the regular year.
Okay. So you live in a studio neighborhood then, man?
Yes, man.
Yes, man. No,
Man, I have a double. I have a 18-hole. Them bucket in a 999 golf course. So
okay.
when you go to the clubhouse, people tee off on the left, they go
Yeah.
like south, and then people on the right, they go north.
Yes.
So the golf course go both ways. Then you also have a wooded area. That's like the name. Then them people, some of them white people, I love whole heap of woods and them have all sort of sitting in. I don't like the wooded area because you're gonna find whole heap of sitting in snake and things with raccoon and fox. Would you believe there's a lot of fox in Florida?
Well, yes, I know that. So you're afraid of fox? You're afraid of raccoon?
No, the fox, our fox, I'm not afraid of she, but they say them a little fox, yeah. Them attack your dog, Because remember, say them people have some little dog or some little chihuahua looking something. Them not real dog like how we have a Jamaica, the monk. Them have some little something furry with two look, yeah, wonder what that. They look like squirrel.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
them little cute. Some of them name Shih Tzu and all them
Two
name
and,
there,
and,
and yeah.
and poodle and all different type of name there.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So them around.
Listen, I need to interview you about something now, right?
All right, go ahead, sir.
As far as we are concerned, at first you at first identifying with the Spray Them crew, right? I mean, it is on record. Don't even try to then with the Ernie say you sound like your mount mash in post and say you sound like your mash.
You Ernie, right? Ernie, let me tell you what happened or the marshmallow thing come. I was eating, no, I was biting a cane, sugar cane.
Uh-huh.
And I have already lost one tooth to the left, the lower.
Mm-hmm.
One just go broke out while me I bite the cane. And ever since I lost that one, the space and the gap get wider. So instead of losing two tooth, it's like three. So the enunciation get mashed up since some time. Then me come like me have this tongue. So me have to either get a partial or do something
Oh, okay.
to fix that problem. So he's right. The enunciation is not coming out properly. And it fluctuates most of the time.
Oh, okay. But
They do,
in order to just synopsize everything that you just said, you get mash mouth from eating.
right.
Okay.
It wasn't that if it was that type of eating, wouldn't mind, but a cane me that eat were tough. That type of material,
I
soft and texture.
have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. All I did was just repeat. I basically synopsize what you said. So I don't know where you're going with this.
Well,
Let
may I
me
give some,
remind you, this is
some
a
TMI?
decent program. Okay. Thank you.
I'm getting some TMI. Go ahead.
All right. So
Back in.
I have to at first you were identifying with the Spray Them crew. And then we had the Tam Fam get together. Now, it is also on record that you had displayed some, shall we say, some fairly pronounced appreciation for one Delmarine Welsh. Okay, that is on record that you have on occasion expressed verbally your admiration for Delmarine Welsh and what you perceived to be the pluses on her physical persona and also her personality. So that is on record.
Yeah.
And so that has been the case long before even the emergence of the Spray Them crew and the Ansness crew. And you had expressed yourself as a devout loyalist to this Spray Them crew. And then now you went on the Tam Fam get together. And something happened over that weekend and so forth where you became a traitor. You became a traitor. You became a local wagonist. You became a panyamashiet we cut two side. You became an unreliable member of the Spray Them crew. And through your own volition, from your own intention, your own movement, you declared yourself a member of the Ansness crew. You did so jubilantly, you did so enthusiastically, you did so loudly, and you did so unreservedly. And you were very proud of yourself. Not only that, you even ventured to starting to make some unpleasant commentaries about we here in the Spray Them crew, your former home, your former crew home, and you turn your back from where you come from and thing, and you cross the bridge and you burn the bridge back at you and thing like that. And then you go over there in a the Spray Them crew and see it, God nah sleep. God nah sleep. Good Friday we there chat now. God nah sleep and thing. And the Spray Them crew members led by one Javamir, all crosses, led by one Javamir, and I suspect, even though we didn't hear it, she may have been approved, affirmed by Muma Ants, right?
Yeah,
And,
I'm
and
disappointed.
then, and then wait, what?
I'm so disappointed. Man.
You're disappointed in Muma Ants?
Yes, I didn't know she had that. What do I call it? What a word? Something devious. She's very, and she, oh, she, my
Well,
God.
she have a sneaky. She had some sneaky, insidious,
Right, right.
insidious.
You have the ability to lure you in and make you feel acceptable and comfortable.
Yes.
But she coming like a rattlesnake. You don't know when.
When she going strike, no, Mama hands door.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying, so you are now out in the wilderness, right? You're now out in purgatory. You belong nowhere. Nobody wants you. You are a nobody. You can't go back home because you turn your back and you burn your bridges behind you. You didn't listen to this song. Don't you burn your bridges behind you. You never listen to the song and sit now, you burn your bridges and to you go over you're there over the Tam Fam weekend and you go catch the hype, and this and that and what is going? How you feel right now? Did you realize? Have you reached a conclusion that you made a wrong choice there and you learned a lesson?
Yes, and I want to apologize first of the Spray Them crew, especially to.
Wait. Say that again. Say that again.
I said yes, and I want to apologize to the Spray Them crew, especially Charm Sweetness. That lady is a breath of fresh air.
Right.
And I let her down big time.
Right.
I did complete the assignment that was set for me to do. And she can confirm it right now on the wall. She had asked me to complete some tasks, which I did. Right? And I'm going to give you the reason why I made a little switch. When I was on the street, the ants people them keep calling me because they saw what was going on back at the crib.
No, are you talking about the Tam Fam get together weekend, right?
Yes.
So when you said the task that you said you had completed was that Charm Sweetness asked if you do certain little things and whatever,
Right.
and you come.
Yes.
And you're saying while you were on the road completing those tasks, what you say happened?
I got several calls from the Ansness crew asking me to buy items and do stuff to try to overthrow the Spray Them crew. They wanted tape, they wanted some little cheap things. I don't know what they were going to do. They were planning on you.
On me, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right. And
Yeah, man, because the tape them with them when them, you know, see the
right,
presentation with the all wicked Java.
yeah,
Yeah, oh yeah.
right. So
Oh,
I feel
well, people, I want to see it in a story come to bomb. See the whole light come out, you know, go and talk. Go
right.
and talk, yes.
No, because I did when I went to pick up the roti, there was some misunderstanding at the place with the roti.
Yeah.
I mean, I will go into the details, but I had to get a little boisterous because I knew we wanted the stuff for. Because we never did make them flop the spray them presentation, and that was a very important part of the presentation. The roti them. So when them call me, that delay me getting back with some of the stuff, them to put the coup against you, and I
No,
think.
hold on. No, can we go and get this? So you are saying getting the roti,
Mhm.
there were some problems there. And you, without going into details, you end up after defend it and I walk me amount and
Right.
pull up.
Yeah,
Because in order to secure the roti, and yes, at that time, securing the roti
was it
was
Thursday?
about, you know, making sure, say, the spray them crew,
I keep
SP,
task at hand.
SDC, you have to make sure say SDC look good, right?
Right.
Right? But you say while doing that, ANC I call you now
Mhm.
and they recruited you to obtain certain things that them going to use for done me.
Right. Yeah, them want tape,
Jesus have mercy. Go ahead,
what they want, them want one little pack out. When look handkerchief business with them. I don't know. Some old little thing. I don't know if how them did our work, but them want some little things.
well, on, is you did buy the Pepto Bismol?
No, I didn't get that whatever. Cause me tell them so me not gonna make it in time. So
But are you buy the tape where they give it up?
and the one other little pack or something, you know, where you drive for your nose and sniff with the little paper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember them I say you have to have that because people are going to ball, going to make people
right.
ball. Are you them make, but
Yeah,
Jesus
me was
God, when you hear everything that come out, you see people in the ear them sneaky and turn, go and talk dog by.
right.
Bust it
But
out,
no,
let out everything now. Let out everything, dog
so
by.
based on that, helping them out, they automatically invited me behind the scene to be a part of the team. So when I came back now, and knowing that Del Marie was part of the crew, I was ecstatic and I was happy to make the switch. All right. And it's all because of Del Marine. So no,
No,
because
what you mean all because of Del Marine? What?
no, because Del Marine was a part of the team and we never want to let her down, you know.
No, but what you're saying here is because they came out and said the reason why them throw you out of the crew is because them hear you said the reason why you got join the crew was because Del Marine in our crew and yeah, follow back our twet PP clock back our.
Yeah,
But no, we are hearing that the reason why you joined the ANC, is them invite you after they recruited you to obtain objects that collectively were designed to secure my demise, my
yeah,
destruction.
yes.
So they knew you were in the SDC
Mm-hmm.
and they recruited you telephonically
Yes.
to be a part of their enterprise and effort to destroy yours truly, moi.
Mm-hmm.
And unseen your evidentiary complicitness that you were very much involved in the thing. They sought to reward you. CBS, Mama Ants, and the whole of them, they sought to reward you with a membership.
Remember now, you know.
Well, this we need a trial, and next time we have to go have we have to go have a court. We have to have like a tam farm court, and we have to have a neutral person who are list. And we can put three people on this and put the judge in the middle, and we are gonna make people present them case because city sitting now come out, you
Right.
know.
But wait, right through the if you notice right through the get together.
Yeah,
I didn't get up out of my lounge chair or anything.
yeah,
If
yeah,
any form of alcohol beverages, if I'm playing domino,
yes.
they would go and fetch it for me. Bring
They
my
would go and
drink.
fetch it for you. The
Yeah,
C, the ANC, don't.
yeah, right.
It's
They would bring
true.
my liquor,
It's true. It's true.
they brought everything to me. I have it on. I have footage on them, so they don't know. I had people recording them serving me. So
Yes.
just to back up. But the reason why I've been punished is because I did not show up in time with the items that they requested, and because of the roti incident, that's why I'm not coming time. And they cuss me saying, "Boy, you're too late," and blah blah blah, you this and you that and whatever. So they didn't get to the additional stuff that they wanted to do. They couldn't get to do it.
Willan, are you telling me that a big part of the reason you were excommunicated from the ANC was just because it's a matter of punctuality that you failed to bring the weapons that they
They required.
asked you to bring in order to come destroy Raga, don't it?
Yes, and I have evidence. Navlet was with me during the purchases, so she can back up what I'm saying.
When them call you,
Right,
Navlet was
right.
there.
Yeah, but
Well,
me knowing she would throw me under the bus.
no, Navlet not throw you under, but this is about evidence. So what we're going to have, we want to have gee, you see it, people, me I tell you, you see how the evidence are come out now and we are here. Lord have mercy, look where you got. So do you believe that you were used by the ANC and then fling with a bush?
Yes, and I was shocked because I didn't expect Antasha to do such a thing.
Oh my God.
Shocked. I was disappointed.
You were shocked and disappointed. Oh my God. This is no, oh God. Listen, I don't know me and I don't know me and it hurt me to so. Oh my God. Oh God. That was awful.
Got that. Get it ready for the pot, but you gotta leave them out for 5 more minutes so they can kind of bind together a little bit before you put.
You see, I am listening to you right now, and the imagery that I'm getting of you is that you were treated like a piece of Kleenex. Them blow them nose nothing at you and thing and wipe them nose and then just fling you away and make you stick up on one careless wall and walk well. Oh my God.
And you notice, did you notice?
Yes.
That CBS.
Yes,
gave
CBS.
A back massage for at least 15 minutes. Remember the game?
CBS did indeed. No, that is on video.
That
is on video. CBS gave you the back massage for 15 minutes. Yes, yeah.
But young effort. She rubbed that shoulder so well, I couldn't do nothing but enjoyed it. While
I
was slightly rubbing my bald head occasionally. So they were working, they were tag teaming me. Yeah.
No, but you know, see what I go on. That CBS is a dangerous, sneaky one, because the whole time you get the massage and thing, the decision already make for fling you out, Oh my God.
Of course.
Hold on. Before we continue, given what we have heard so far, you must be hurt and crushed, and you want us to facilitate like some help for you, like a psychologist or so, because you have been through, the ANC have indeed put you through a lot. And I want you to know we are not here to just question you, but we care about you, even though we now, let you back into the crew, and we care about you. Want us to get you have anybody, let's just say it's on the table. If you need some help, if you need us to secure a third party to give you some psychological, I cannot believe they did that to you. Them treat you like toilet paper.
It was traumatic. I went through a lot.
You went through a lot.
Yeah, I went through a lot. Sometimes you see me behave, but no, the way it was
people were doing an interview now. Chill. Yeah.
It was ridiculously sad to know.
Yes.
So hard. When the way I heard Java behave, when was it? The day that she hung in the crew and blah, blah,
people were doing an interview now. Just cool, man. Yeah.
I was shocked.
Yes.
Shocked. And I appreciate that you called today and try to console me and let me feel much better. I appreciate
Yeah.
And I apologize again for doing the stupidity that occurred over that weekend will not occur again.
Well, let me just say that I would like to offer a qualified apology also, because this whole thing, the way they presented it and they maligned you, and they were like, I mean, it's on record, that Java Mir, the old crasses, she came on air and she said the reason they're throwing you out of the crew was because you joined the crew for the wrong reason, which is that you follow back at Del Marine tail and you want to kiss Del Marine heel back and all these things and whatever.
But the main reason is that they recruited me when I was on the street.
The main reason is that they recruited, and let's be clear now, and what you said they recruited you for?
To get items to kind of make sure you're good.
No, no, sorry, true, you move wrong, we're not here. Say that again, say it again. What?
they wanted to throw a monkey wrench in what was going on at the house. Because they
Wait, to throw a monkey wrench where?
into the Ragashanti led spray them crew cook off. They wanted to get them.
So they were using you to target me.
Yes.
And they were doing, and you remember, Mama Ans, she was caught asking somebody like, so when did this become a cook-off? When was it competitive? We don't know what is it. But at the same time, when she's saying that, this was even after they called you to recruit you to
Right.
get the items we done me. And then them a act like said them no know not. You see how the
Right.
things them a come out, You see how the things them a come out,
And I would have kept it, if Java did not go at me so hard the other day, and like she went real hard and tried to belittle me,
Yes, yes.
and her behavior was unacceptable pertaining to me. And
I mean, the things that she said about you were most damning, you
yeah,
know.
very.
Yes, they put you down in a gutter, man. Down in a gutter.
Worse than butter,
Yeah, yes.
pigsty.
Jeez and peace. Them use you, man. Them use you, man. Them use you, man. Them use you like a
Look, these are facts.
what?
And the one CBS there, oh my God, she's very
CBS. What about CBS?
very
What about
conniving. She's very conniving,
very
and
conniving and sneaking, don't it?
sneaking and very dangerous. And she's always listening and looking and
Yes.
always planning something.
Right. Imagine she was the one who was giving you, wait 1 second. You stay right there, dog bite, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, this might be Mama Ans calling in, and I want you to remain strong and defend yourself. Do not be intimidated, right? Right? I think Mama Ans are calling right now. Remember, no, listen now, before we bring her in. Listen to me, dog bite. Listen to me. Hey, hello, Pammy. You're in a spray them crew, but are you a man?
Of course, what's wrong?
Yes. And you can defend yourself, don't.
Yes, man.
Listen to me now. Mama Ans, she's smooth,
Very
and she have a way to lower her voice and disarm you. And make you think that all is well. She have a way to say some nice things and build you up till you drop your guard totally. And then she just drop a sledgehammer upon you. I am warning you. All right, so I'm going to bring her in right now because me see her a call and thing and whatever. So,
perfect timing.
so yeah, man. So when she talk, me want you stand up like a G and don't make she use her head upon you because she's smart. Right? All right, make us see what I go on.
They're giving me an interview.
Yes.
Give me a kiss, my darling.
Yeah. I would that.
Your call has been forwarded to an auto.
Wait, are your wife that? Are your wife that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but I never wanted first.
Good day, friend-in-law. Good day, friend-in-law.
You know, here.
Ian Jagai, hold on, papa, hold on. Good day, friend-in-law. All right then, good. Me I call back, Mama Ans and thing, but look like she answer. It look like.
Hello?
Yes,
Yeah.
hello?
Yes?
Yes, my name is Ragashanti, and I'm the host of a show called Ragashanti Live. And I'm listening to you, and your voice sounds distinctly like one Mama Ans. Am I speaking to Mama Ans?
You are indeed speaking with her.
You have an input? Perhaps you're calling to address the other person here, which is Mr. Dogby.
Yes, and let me tell you, good evening. Thank you for your call.
No, is you were calling and I remember some call you back, Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Listen, ANC, aren't we happy we made the right decision?
That sounds like a rhetorical question. Yeah.
We are so thrilled that we made the correct decision, and not only exiling.
Hold on, what decision is that? What decision is that for the listeners and the viewers? What decision is that? Yes.
kicking dog bite to the curb.
Oh my God. Mm,
Yes,
mm.
kicking dog bite to the. First of all, dog bite really fixed him out. We said we recruited him. I was passing with my little gingeration them in my bosom, and dog bite held onto my elbow and said, Antasha, can I be a part of the Ants Nest crew? I
Oh,
said, I cannot answer you officially, but let me get back to you,
Uh,
right?
wait.
And dog bite, listen, and dog
man
bite,
lie.
we
No, you have to let
recruited
her
him,
talk dog bite. Make she talk and say her point. Yeah, yeah. And dog bite what?
right? And when he said that, when dog bite said, if he can be a part of the crew, right? I said to him, well, I took the, my little um offspring out and I put on him, right? And took the picture and sent to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then came back to him and said, well, you know what? We're going to think about it because guess what? I do not just initiate someone like that. It has to be a team. I have to consult
Mm-hmm.
the board, and then we go from there. But, Dagbite was quite, desperate. But Raga, what really sealed the deal for me
Mm-hmm.
to actually eliminate him from the group
Mm-hmm.
along with my board.
Mm-hmm.
Dogbite was the first to say out of his mouth that, oh, the spray them crew, man. Oh, I them win everything, man. I them win. And on top of that, with the hand wrestling, he was like, oh, and Tasha dive in. I remember it's him saying, and then you say, oh, yeah, yeah. So I'm like, how can Dogbite be a part of our crew with no loyalty? Any
Mm-hmm.
relationship that I have is
Mm-hmm.
built on loyalty. And the
Mm-hmm.
listeners, my people, Dogbite have no loyalty.
Mm-mm.
While
Mm-mm.
on our team, Dogbite was still exaggerating and bigging up you guys. Our Dogbite forgot that he was a part of the Ants crew, and for that, we
Mm.
reminded him that he needed to go.
No, but let me ask you something though. I am over on the spray them crew, and as you will recall, I went out of my way on seeing a certain video, brought the video on the show, showed the video, apologized for saying that you did dive in the arm wrestling thing, and I said on looking at the video, you did bring down Goldie, you did bring down Goldie and first before your momentum after took you to the side and thing and whatever. And so what is wrong with Dogbite being a member of the crew and acknowledging something else on the other side and thing like that? What is wrong
No,
with that?
no, no.
Honesty, honesty.
If you're a part of a unit, right? You must display loyalty. If you do not wanna talk anything negative, I didn't see it, I don't know. But Dogbite, before you could say anything, sir, Dogbite run out. Oh, she dive. I'm like, wait a minute. It's not yesterday. Dogbite pledge. No, it's not in the evening. Couple hours ago, Dogbite pledge begging, groveling to be a part of our
Hold
team.
on, hold on. Did he actually, like when you stole the toy ants that we got and we did I got stamp on them and whatever, you saved them. And what you say him see you with them and hold you and beg you to make you join this ants nest crew, don't it?
There you go. There you go.
Oh my
And
God.
nothing he brought because guess what? You see, when me and Java were sitting by the pool, right?
Yeah.
Dog bite came with the box of tissue and said to Java, to the tissue here we didn't want
And
to.
the tape.
Java said, move from here with that. We already done Raga. Where you going with that now? Take it back. We don't want it. So I don't see always what he did.
No, 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 no,
Us
no,
to
no, no,
say,
no. This
oh,
raises a question with two things. One, let me ask you this and that.
mhm,
Dog bites are in the presence of Novlet.
yes,
You guys called him and asked him to secure certain items that were to be used to ensure my demise. Did a member of the Ansness crew call Dogbite and ask him to get some items of that sort?
As I am here, sitting in my vehicle,
Answer the question and tell me about which part you sit. Then when I tell me which part you sit. All this time you talk straight and everything. Hold on, mama hands. All this time you talk straight and thing. I ask you a straightforward question. Yes, as I am here sitting in my vehicle. What?
Yes, I am here. I specifically pulled over for this, and that's a lie. That is a lie because CBS came with the stuff that we would have needed.
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on. So that leads to us as a straightforward question. Who bought the tape?
The tape was bought in Florida by one of the team.
No. You know,
run me.
No. Hold on, dog. Hold on. That's a clever answer, and dog. Me tell you, she's smart, you know.
Yeah.
She not lie a while ago, you know. She said, by one of the team. At that time, you were arguably one of the team. But let me ask again, who bought the tape?
It could not have been Dog Bite because Dog Bite was not.
No. Hold on, no. You're still doing that dance. You're telling me who it could not have been when I ask you who it was. Who bought the tape?
Was not Dog Bite who bought it.
No, you keep telling me who didn't. I'm not asking you who didn't buy. We know that Jesus didn't buy the tape. We know Barack Obama didn't buy the tape. We know that Angela Bassett never buy the tape, right? So you don't need to tell me who never buy the tape. That is not what I ask you. Again, a straightforward question. You just said your words that the stuff was bought before by the ANC and it had nothing to do with Dog Bite. And I'm asking again, people listen, I'm asking her a straightforward question. Since you know who buy everything, your words, who bought the tape?
It could not have been Dog Bite.
You're still telling me who it could not have been. You're still telling. I'm not asking you who it could not have been. Who bought the tape?
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, you're the one who called me. I don't even know you. You're the one who called me.
But I returned your call, ma'am.
I am so happy we had this conversation because
no, Dog Bite. No, Dog Bite. Hold on, man. Dog Bite. Wait, make sure answer this and then you can't talk. Again.
Yes.
Who bought the tape?
The tape was bought by a member of the ANC crew. Dog Bite said he bought the tape, and I'm telling you, he did not.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So Dog Bite, I tell a lie saying buy the tape.
All right, I have receipt.
Dog Bite is a known liar.
I have the receipt.
Himself as
but Antasha.
Wait, okay, let me give my time for jump here. What have you to say in response to what Mama Ann said?
I'm very disappointed. I did not expect her to stoop.
No. We're in a pseudo semi-court of law right now.
No,
we don't care about your disappointment. Provide.
I was called by Java. Java to buy the tape and the tissue.
Wait. Say that again.
Java called me to buy the tape and the tissue.
And who bought the tape?
I bought the tape and the tissue. When I brought it to them, Java said to me, late, them done everything already. All right? And I said, what you want me to do with them? And she said, put down the tissue. I'm going to put the tissue right there and then the tape, I care about the tape go inside.
No, but hold on. So the tape...
But why would I buy tape and tissue if I wasn't asked to do it? What may I do with tape and tissue? That makes sense?
Because what is important here now is not even whether or not them actually use a thing, but that you were called.
Right.
You were called.
Yeah.
To buy the things them, right? So, Mama Ans, so you are saying that nobody from the Ansness crew called him to buy the things them to ensure Raga's demise?
Absolutely, we did not, because we know you would fail on your own.
So you're flat out categorically denying that you called Dog Bite, that any member of the ANC called Dog Bite for secure, the objects, that collectively would done Raga. You deny that, right? Right?
As my statement said earlier, I cannot deny that a member of our crew did not contact said person.
Right.
However, we did not contact him to ensure your demise. That is frivolous for us to be doing.
Well, dog bite shot denied flat out said them they call you, you know.
Well, me don't know why me I go just get up and go buy tape and tissue. That make no sense. But me I go do with tape and tissue.
And let me just state to the people, anybody who watch the Tam Fam Get Together video, you saw that in the package where you know them head crosses come out, when them are done me and them give it a look at apron and they think there was a tape in there was a tissue. So that is undeniable. That a tape and tissue with certain meanings applied to them with respect to donning me was indeed in the thing. So it is curious that dog bite is accurately saying that he was asked to buy tape and tissue when tape and tissue was indeed in the bag.
And I didn't deliver on time.
And okay, so sir, that is not in denial. What we're saying is, when we presented you the bag in the kitchen, dog bite did not show up until 2 to 3 hours later. So therefore, it could not have been his tape and his tissue.
No. What I'm saying, What I'm saying,
we already had those things. Why would we call him to get more?
Well, point taken. But what I'm saying here is that.
Let me answer that, Raga.
Yeah, you answer
they
that.
Call me to buy the thing, and because I tell them what was going on, meet the older. They send somebody else to, because I definitely wanted to overthrow you. They send somebody else to do it because I wasn't getting, and they didn't reach back out to me and tell me not to go ahead and buy.
Oh my God.
Right?
Oh my God.
Ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Why am I still go and buy the stuff? Why am I go buy the stuff for something when me don't need and nobody don't need?
Yes. Yes. Oh my God.
Can I respond?
Yes, please proceed. Yes, respond.
Yes, just listening to this gentleman has not only proven that he's a liar, but he's also delusional. That we call his essence in your demise. Sir, why would we call a member of the Spray Them crew to plot against the leader of, not the Spray Them crew, my bad, the Fail Them crew? Why would we call a member, an inside person, to plot against his leader? Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. It does. In the art of war, people do that all the time. Yeah, I mean, right now, all these countries in conflict, they have intelligence agencies with, secret operations to co-opt other members of other nations and so forth. You ever heard about turncoat spies, double, spies and what? That is common. That is a common thing. That is a common strategy. Hold on. Okay, that is one. And then two, hold on. And then two, we don't put that past because you guys have done some things of similar. I mean, on a catch Del Marine and bring her over there with a second-hand boot and banana chips. So we don't put anything past
There we go.
If we're trying to intercept someone, to not only plot against your downfall, but also lure them to the Anthropologist crew, we would not be targeting dog bite to do that. We would go higher up.
When you say we're not going higher up, we're not going so low down.
We would go higher up.
When you say, even if we're not going to go out on the way, if we say we have to recruit somebody through sneaky measures and make extraordinary effort, you are saying that those extraordinary efforts would not be for something like dog bite. Where
That's a point.
Right? It would not be worth it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
you have to that dog bite.
Yes. She has a point because she knows that certain things that they're trying to do against the Spirit MQ, I will not tolerate and I would not go for it. So she knows that. Right? So that's why this is people try to look for weak friends.
Right.
And they assume that I'm a weak friend.
And
I don't mind
a weak friends right now at that time, them decide to fling you because they can't control you.
They found out that I came late, right? And they were pissed off big, and they had to go and retrieve the items on their own.
Right.
And that was she's the one who did that.
Right.
Because if I fail, then they have a backup. They well organized, don't get me wrong.
Right.
So CBS was the one who went to retrieve the items so they could get it done. Because Nablet was even pressuring me, saying, "Oh, we need to get back to the arm." I said, "No, I'm not leave the roti. I'm gonna go ahead and get to."
Oh, okay. You know,
That
Mama Ants, you know, so certain things start to make sense, you know. And if you may recall, you know, I was on record, you know, being somewhat exasperated in understanding why you were so violent against the roti when you did that tear them up. And no, it makes sense. No, you know, remember me, I said, no, when me Sarah tear up roti them, that thing, so she eat the roti them and I tear them up and just I rip them up, so whatever. See, then now it makes sense.
Right,
Dog
because
might
what
use
Sean's
the
secret
roti.
weapon.
The
That
roti
was a secret weapon that Sean.
eh?
That was a secret weapon that Sean had me brought in
Right.
just to put the curry chicken over the fence and run away with it.
Oh my God. And so that is why she did, because she was just, it was almost like she angry with the roti. She just tear them up and chaka them. So
Yeah.
what you
Well,
have to say
I
about
blame both
Mama
it did
Ant?
too. I
What?
blame both it did hotter come out of oven
Yeah,
and
but
start
the
this
road
that.
did not come over.
But God not sleep.
God
You know
not
God catch
sleep.
her hand on fire.
When a darkness come out in a light,
You know God catch
rock
her hand on fire.
is cleft for thee. Let me hide myself from thee. But them couldn't hide the roti from the SDC. Hallelujah. What have you to say, Mama Ants?
first of all, the roaches were indeed hot. Second of all, um, second, secondly, um, nobody wanna eat no curry chicken if my teammate Java didn't stand up for hours and clean them chicken, cut it up and season it. Okay, none
We,
of that would be
is
possible. We
Java
don't need
clean
no
the chicken? Is
roti.
Java clean the chicken
Roti
and cut
only
it up and
eat.
season it? A Java did do that?
Java is the one who stood up for
We
us.
have no evidence of that.
Chicken,
We have no
clean,
evidence of that.
season it, and season it. Okay. So
Yeah.
without the chicken, there would be no roti.
Dog bite, it look
Okay.
like your phone
Thank
all and
you.
the battery dead. Oh, see, come back. There you go. Yeah, so you're saying is Java clean the chicken and these things?
Clean, cut up fine, and seasoned the night before.
Me
Okay?
never know that. Me never know that.
And big up my teammate again, CBS, for bringing them 2 pans of deliciously seasoned chicken for us to eat that night. Else the whole I want to spray them crew would be starving with
Um,
that Ardo bread.
no.
Okay,
Remember that other food was there, and a chicken alone within yam. All right.
what else was there, sir?
No, then you forgot.
Tell me.
We bring. What about the fish? Them dog bite. We not hear you put the
No,
sound
sir.
by your phone.
Friday.
What?
Friday.
Oh, you mean
Friday.
Friday?
That's what I said.
Dog bite. We're not hearing your phone. We don't know how.
So do not, act as if the Ants Nest crew didn't do nothing. Okay. Remember them delicious chicken y'all was chomping up that evening.
You talk about
And that
Friday.
nice
So why you focusing on
Ardo
Friday when
bread.
everything
Nice
really happened
Ardo
on
bread.
Saturday? Why you focusing on Friday when the real action happened on Saturday? Why you
We have to spread it out. It
yeah,
has to be spread
it
out.
have to spread out, no. It have to spread
Spread out.
So it's a right I know on Friday you think that no.
Yeah, because everybody's not forgetting. Not everybody forgetting about Friday.
Yeah, no, but what you have to say dog bite phone now work and thing what happened when I hear him? And your teammate CBS said God don't like ugly, so God silence him the cross his phone.
Silent the liar.
Well,
Silent the liar.
No,
dog bite.
I put it on mute deliberately because I was talking.
No, it wasn't deliberate dog bite because he did a chat and never know say it dep on mute. So it wasn't deliberate.
It was deliberate.
Well, what all of this has brought to the fore is that we're going to have like we have to have like a court day, right? And we have to have some. I can be the judge, but not in this instance, right? But if any other matter raise up and thing, I can be the judge. But obviously, I cannot be impartial in this particular matter, as I am invested on one side of it. So on this particular matter, we would probably have to have a neutral adjudicator, you know, to investigate the merits presented from both sides. But in the future, if we're having any court from court proceeding, I would most definitely be the judge because I will not be invested in either side of the thing. But on
okay, Raga, I will leave my all the calls that came into me that day and the time frame, and I would forward them to your email when I get it from the telephone company.
Yeah.
What time and who the phone call, who it came from, the proof that they did call me.
That they did indeed call you, yes. So you could forward that evidence. That is forward that evidence, yes, yeah.
Sir?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, we are not worried about that because as I stated earlier, right, we are not debating whether any of us call Dogbite. But can Dogbite prove that we asked him to bring anything? That's not the point. We could have been calling him to anything. You're missing
I am not calling
him to anything.
No, hold on, Dogbite. She has a solid point there. We're talking about a trial proceedings right now. You are alleging that they called you when you were on the road. She's saying that we're not denying that we called you, but you need to be able to prove, you know, what they call you about. And they are, you know, categorically, I'm insisting that what you said they called about, that is not what they called you about. Can you prove what they called you about, Dogbite?
Raga.
Yeah.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah. And right now you can't say Judge Raga. You can't
Judge Raga. Why would
you
purchase tape and tissue to take back to the mansion?
Right, yeah.
Figure
unless you were planning on unless you yourself was planning on taping up one of the Tamfam women them and then rendering them in a state where they would be crying and then you would give them the tissue. Perhaps you were, you know, considering such a venture, but failure on your part to have been considering such a venture. Say you had planned to tape up J Lovely, for example, and thing and whatever, and then to tickle her, to give her the tickle torture for her to you know, end up crying. Then you would have given. But if you weren't planning something like that, you're quite right. The question then is out there. Like, why did you?
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
That they also needed tape and tissue.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. Is that a simple? That fails to be a simple coincidence. Yes, Mama Hans. Yes.
Judge.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
I could only maybe suggest that he probably bought the tape.
Yeah.
Because he had on, I think, a Gucci slippers and it was coming undone. So probably had bought the tape to tape up that slippers that he had on.
Yeah.
And you show me what on the slippers need taping.
No, hold on. Before we get there, Dogbite, this is totally what she did just now was prudent because you raised the issue like, why on earth would you be obtaining those items? And what she has presented to the court is a viable. She did not say you intended to take them to Jupiter. She did not say you intended to build a ship with them. She did not allege that you got them to do something incredulous and either impossible or next to impossible. What she presented is quite viable. If you had on a fake Gucci slippers, that was indeed falling apart. That was indeed falling apart. Then it follows then that you could have been getting the tape up your little fake Gucci slippers. That is quite viable. Right. That is quite viable. This is what lawyers do. This is what counsel do. They present, you know, a viable explanation, you know, to explain the existence of a particular item that is of relevance to the matter at bar. So what have you to say to that? Was your Gucci slippers falling apart? Because let me just admit, I'm the judge here at this moment, but the slippers never look too healthy for true. The slippers never look too healthy for true.
I'm going to leave it alone because the person who bought it is right here listening to you.
Here you go.
Okay.
There you go.
The person who
Oh,
bought the Gucci slippers
my
for you.
wife right here listening to what you're saying.
Oh, your wife. Okay, all
Okay.
right. Well,
So,
let's leave that alone because we want you
listen,
to have some place to sleep tonight.
so
Yeah.
uh,
But
I don't want to
you know,
answer you right.
Yeah.
Judge,
Yes,
in
counsel.
closing,
Yes,
in closing,
yes.
dog bite is quite bitter that we kicked him out the group, and hence the reason he is on a pity party campaign.
Oh
But
my
if you
God.
guys wanna receive him, go ahead. But you'll be receiving a liar, you'll be receiving
Right.
a deceiver, and you'll receiving a manipulator. So
Wow.
tough luck.
Okay, so and you close your case right there, right?
I rest my case.
You rest your case. All right. Well done, counselor. Well done,
All of them,
counselor. All right.
all of them one weekend, right?
What you said, dog bite? What?
All of that, but she just give that. She compile all of that, and all of that is being put together based on one weekend, right?
And your point is?
Yeah, being a liar, being a what you call it?
Well, I don't know what she's basing it on. If it is
Right.
before the weekend or
No,
just the
no.
weekend, I don't know that.
Can I just can I just interject? It's
Yes, please.
never on that one weekend. It is only on today. So do the math. It's only from what you said today.
Okay, but may the court ask you one last question before you execute your exit. But a member of the ANC had come forward and publicly said that the reason why you guys were excommunicating him from the crew was because he stated that the main reason why he became a member of the crew at the time when he was a member was that it was all about Del Marine. And so, one Java said that, you know, you guys in the NC were a little bit upset that that is the reason he chose to join the crew and that it was unacceptable and thing like that, and you found reason to fling him out in a grass yard and thing. So how do you reconcile what your fellow member of the ANC said with what you just said just now?
Yes, it's what Java stated earlier in the past week was absolutely correct. He came onto our side because the person who we like is on our side, right?
Who is that
Which
person?
is
Who is that
the
person?
beautiful Del Marine, right? And he came on and we suspected that, but we wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, but we just could not.
Oh,
We just could not.
okay.
No loyalty,
Okay.
you gotta go. You're not loyal to the team, you're loyal to someone who you're following. It doesn't work like that.
But it would appear then that this newly inducted member in your crew, one Del Marine, that by her very nature, she seems to be attracting an element that you don't want in your crew. So is it not in your best interest then to throw out Del Marine, to throw out her cloth and fling her a roadside too?
Absolutely not. It is not what she's attracted. It's she's beautiful, so she's gonna attract the good and she's gonna attract the bad. And it so happened that dog bite was the bad.
Lord, no,
Oh,
I'm not even.
well, all right. Lastly, Dog Bite is presently making some festival and some bammy. Would you like to taste some of those?
You know what? Unfortunately, no, because dog bite was talking over the door as he was preparing it while he was speaking. So I will pass.
Well, you say me that chat over the food. Yes, and Jamaicans don't like that, Don't talk over the
No,
food. Okay, I see what you say. Okay,
that door was too close to his mouth while he was spewing his lies.
the door that resulted in the festival was way too close to Dog Bite mouth when he was spewing his lies. So, by
Yes.
definition, then you are not inclined to eat any of those festival and in that are a result of the door. Okay, I see what you're saying. Counsel.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for your input this afternoon, and the jury the Tam Fam, they're out there listening and they're forming their, opinions towards a conclusion based on the evidence presented from either side. And so thank you for your input.
Absolutely.
Yes,
And
coach. Yeah.
I do wish Dogbite the best. I have no ill feelings towards him, but may I say,
Yeah.
good luck to the team who accepts him.
Well,
Have a good day.
Mhm.
I don't, and I want her to have bad luck.
Dogbite, let me tell you, I was telling my hubby when I met you at the, I normally hear you, but
Mhm.
then I met you at the Raga Bash, the Raga celebration, and I'm like to my hubby, like, oh, I like him so much, just meeting you as opposed to listening to you. So listen, Dogbite, you're still my fave, and I'm so happy to be in Tampam with you. But here's an I add.
Oh, come on, dog bite. That's honorable and noble. Acknowledge that. Come on.
About the way you beat me a while ago, me can't just argue you back still vote next week.
Well, you said the way she batter you a while ago. You're not afraid until about next week.
But
You need a week for cool off.
the bruiser, when the bruiser want me
Here.
get, me get.
All right, Natasha. Cool,
All right.
cool.
But have a blessed weekend, okay? And heal up the general for me.
So when you say dog bite, even though we witnessed, we heard an overture from her, saying at the end of the day, the respect still maintained for you, I think, or whatever, and all them something there. But you are saying the way she beat you and batter you and capaclaw you a while ago, I think it's a week before you even gain a consideration for
Yeah,
say.
I forgot be in some Epsom salt.
Yes, man, because you're battered and bruised right now, don't it? You wheel up. Well, you say you get some proper lashing from the swivel. Yeah, all time people say swivel jack. You ever hear about swivel jack? Hmm? Hmm? You ever hear about swivel?
Yeah, man, I know about sugar jack.
Yes, man. You say she whap you up with the swivel jack a while ago. No.
All shot that try big me up in the last of it. Now go work today.
Nah, go work today because you're hurt right now, don't.
No, me hurt. It don't look
You're
good.
hurt, you're hurt. Okay.
It's not a good look.
All right. So if anybody want the link for coming live on the show, just send me an email. I want my email over here, so if any, send it to ragashanti@gmail.com. Send me an email and I will send you the link, right? And then you can come in live, right? So you have that option. We know someone don't want to come in live, but we know someone don't mind for coming in live. So if you want to come in live, send it to ragashanti@gmail.com. And I will send the link to you, and it's a very simple process for you to click the link and just come in. Once you click the link,
Anybody can get it.
wait, so that got dark by what?
If me can get it, anybody can get through.
Right. And dog bite. Last question. So
Mm.
after pursuing Del Marine all the way to the ANC,
Mhm.
and you end up, being, shall we say, probably a terrible thing happened to you, from your pursuit and whatever. Do you still want to pursue Del Marine? And Del Marine don't come out and defend you. Obviously, you see it, come out and say
No,
nothing in
you're
defense
not
of you.
but can't wait for sport day. Like she can't run.
Well, you say what?
You she has to can't wait for sport day.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, for the time from sports day, like what? But what?
she can't even walk good, much less run.
Del Marine can't walk good, much less run. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm asking you now, given the battering that you receive and so forth, are you still, appreciative of the good qualities of Del Marine, or you're just done with her,
No, liquid can't have her.
Well, you say liquid can't have her, you don't like her again, no.
No,
Oh, God. All right. Now you learn your lesson now.
Yes. Me have a stick.
All right.
Yep.
You see, if you did a listen to Rag a long time, you know, in a year, me I tell you, say, you know, for frighten over Atoman and thing, you have to hold it like a G, all right, and make sure that woman appreciate some things about you before you even show her certain look at thing, you know, real G, you know, run down woman round here. You understand?
I
Real
know.
G, the run down
We
woman
shall
round
get
have a giant crew for woman and all them some day, right? True, you see her wear her heels with the whole heap of lacy, sitting there, when she tie up, go right up her leg and all them sitting there, frightened you down. I boot frightened you down with the whole heap of and the whole heap of tie up on the boot and whatever, see it? And you go run down thing. You have to know for govern your thing. I bet you know, say we're willing for take. Me have to ask Charm. Me have to ask Charm and Sonia and them, given some of the evidence will come out.
Yeah, finish that, right?
If we can give some consideration to you for like take you back under probationary period,
Mm-hmm.
right? I don't know, so I've got ask Sham and you know and the rest of the spray them and thing and mango and them and whatever. But what I'm saying though is you also have the option to form your own crew.
Yeah, them gonna tell them say my former crew name the Posse.
The posse.
Yeah. The
And that's
dog
your
bite
crew
Posse.
name, the posse.
The dog bite
Well,
Posse.
may I suggest something to you? Say posse is synonymous with the word crew, so you probably want a different name. So
All right, okay. I'm gonna work on one.
yeah, you work on it, not force it, you know. So
I'm gonna start.
you can farm your own crew too and thing like that. And you know, if Naval wine in your crew, that's cool, or whoever else wine in your crew.
Nah,
You
but
know,
nah, but I'm gonna be my vice
Fox
president.
probably have the wine in your crew, me no know, you know. So
Yeah.
Fox have the wine in your crew.
Me have facts, and maybe me can bring over all man. Take a mango from you.
Now we don't know about that, you know.
Mm. My
No,
mango. Nah.
no. Remember, you know, hold on. You remember one talk where Mango bus pan the tampon good. Where Mango say, yay, spray. Remember say a mango bus that there, you know,
You
yay,
know.
spray. I spray the mango say straight. So don't get it twisted and thing. No matter target mango, learn your lesson. You
Okay.
farm your own thing.
All right, no problem.
Well on, see that don't never like your real brethren, don't.
And normal, I bet the normal I go and say him not want me in my crew.
Him no wine your crew. Naval just post and say, no dog bite, leave me out of it.
Hear me? But
No dog bite, you can't dark, you know.
Me no know what me do them.
Eh?
I want me do them so.
No, what you mean and what you do them? You need to worry about yourself. How about you, sir?
Me no know.
Eh? How about you, sir? Eh? All right, my general, big up yourself, you know. All right, sir?
Well, I have a blessed Easter, all right?
Yeah, man, it goes some man cool.
Respect.
Well, a lot was revealed there and thing. And again, if anybody want to come on the live in person, just like our dog bite was right now, just send me an email and we will send you the link. And you just click the link and I will see that you're there and I'll bring you in. All right. If anybody want to come in on the live in person, just like dog bite was just now, send an email to ragashanti@gmail.com. 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 And I'll bring you in so that you can say your piece in person. And if anybody else want to come in live for anything else too, that's fine. Again, if anybody else want to come in live for anything else too, that is fine. Just send me an email at ragashanti@gmail.com, ragashanti@gmail.com, RAGASHANTI@gmail.com. And we deal with that now. Hold on, you know. So, let me see if we can get Butcher, you know.
Hello?
Butcher.
What going on, Raga?
What's a Monday or whatever. Let me just apologize for being a little late in contacting you because a matter arose and we had to deal with it, and Dog Bite sought to address it in person and we had to adjudicate it appropriately. We seem to have reached some sort of semi-resolution to it, but additional evidence was presented for us to give for us to give consideration and so forth, that at a minimum demonstrated that things were not as we thought they were. That being said, I must also objectively admit that one Miss Muma Ants, she handled herself quite well in the judiciary, in the proceedings and so forth. And she held her own, I should say, because we're being fair here. And she did so in a manner that rendered Dog Bite in a helpless state, and he demonstrated some sort of passive bitterness, but hopefully he'll get over it, and we see. So what you ask me, G?
What happened just there, boy? The preamble different, Master.
What you said, the preamble?
No, the preamble different.
Listen to me. We're serious over here, and we are unapologetically about fun also. All right, we are about helping people
Laugh,
learn, and grow. Laugh, learn, and grow, and that's how we think. They don't it. So, but what you think about? What you think before we get to that other matter? What you think about the proceedings just now? What did you glean any insights or anything there that you think would have been serious?
Yeah. Well, let me get you.
Yeah.
You know, something I listen to it too.
Oh, you never listened to it a while ago?
Let me tell you what happened.
Oh.
See, some reason, me did on one different link.
Yes.
And when me see that I go on, I say this has to be a rebroadcast.
Okay.
The one where me I see something where it a wait, and them say waiting. I mean, then I got the link up on YouTube.
Oh no,
and
man!
that,
Yeah, I know as well. No, let me go delete it. I was testing something earlier. And you know what? Hold on, let me come out of it, right? Ignore that. All right. I think I know what you're referring to. And let me go over here so now.
Because I would near you say, if anybody want to join the show, send the email message. But
no, man, me see it, and it has an upcoming and thing. No, me see it. All right,
yes.
Well on. Delete, yeah. No, thank you for bringing it to my attention. I was testing something earlier. And okay, me get rid of it now. So yeah, man, thanks for bringing it to my attention and things. So well, you'll have to watch over the thing, and then you will see what transpired. It was most interesting. And some additional evidence was revealed, but Mama Ans came in and she defended the thing, and she held her own. So it would be nice of you to watch that at your own leisure, and perhaps at some point in the future give us your insights and thing. All right?
Definitely make I watch it.
All right. So just real quick, we want to just go back to this thing again, and I want to remind people that Butcher is calling from Jamaica. He's in Jamaica, and there's an issue that arose in Jamaica recently. Well, not just recently, it's relative, some time ago, and it is what Butcher said they're referring to as the illicit six. And what it is allegations are that the Integrity Commission the Integrity Commission is a body in the Jamaican government that is basically responsible. It's a watchdog. It's a corruption watchdog, and it is empowered to investigate matters that potentially involve members of the government being involved in corruption, to their own, to ensure their own benefit, right? And reports are that Integrity Commission had done such an investigation, and again allegedly had identified 6 people in government that allegedly enrich themselves inappropriately, through resources that belong to the government. And at one point, we had heard that it was five were members of the JLP and one was of the PNP. But on speaking to Butcher yesterday, he said that according to people from the PNP and people from the JLP, the PNP side said no PNP member in the six. The JLP said, language chosen carefully, they are not aware of JLP members being in that. Additionally, Butcher was explaining to us that as the information started to be disseminated, they said it was nothing to do with the Integrity Commission, but it was about the Auditor General. Now, the Auditor General, or like the Contractor General or whatever, the Auditor General actually is more powerful than the Contractor General and the Integrity Commission. Traditionally, that is. And the Auditor General powers are a little bit more sweeping. Like the Contractor General can only focus on contracts, for example, but the Auditor General is specifically about how monies are spent, irrespective of which agency, which ministry, and so forth and things like that. So, but that is where we had gotten when Butcher was explaining it to us yesterday, and that it was the Auditor General. And again, people, I am not knowledgeable of everything associated with this, and that is why I welcome Butcher educating us about what is being said down there in Jamaica. Given that he's on the ground, he has demonstrated an interest in this, and fortunately for us, he's intelligent and articulate enough and a good communicator to share with us what is going on there. So Butcher, you're saying that we were at the point where it's the Auditor General and not the Integrity Commission, right?
Yes, the Auditor General is, and in some ways, it's like me tell you yesterday, Raga, is a puzzle you look on, and this you have to take pieces from all over. So initially, you remember the speech that Mark Golding gave. Mark Golding gave a speech that the Prime Minister walked out and the rest of the members followed. In that speech, before the walked out, Mark mentioned about reports that were being withheld from Parliament. And after that speech concluded, the story that came from it was that Mark was saying reports from the Integrity Commission that were being withheld from Parliament. A few days, hours went by, it came out that Mark didn't actually say that because the GLP condemned them and they said that no such reports exist. And the Integrity Commission came out and said no such reports exist. So now the clarification came when the news agency had to come back and say, we are sorry, we made a mistake. Mark mentioned the Contractor General, the Auditor General, and the reports that were being turned back. This now started a whole train reaction of events now, rather, leading to where these reports were found now, and we know that there were two reports. After these two reports came out now, the Speaker of the House, which is the Prime Minister's wife, talked about those two reports and said it was the dereliction of duty by the clerk that caused those reports not to be tabled in Parliament. And she went as far as to write a letter and said that it would be posted on the clerk's file.
What would be posted on file? The dereliction of duty reprimand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But there's a whole debate now saying that she don't have that authority, that politicians don't have the authority to discipline civil servants. So people are saying she grossly overstated her power and she stepped in a territory that she not belong there. So, and now fear purview that.
Wow.
But the thing is, Raga, there's a whole debate surrounding how reports are supposed to be tabled now in Parliament. Like this whole thing, and the GLP is giving their interpretation of the Constitution, the standing order, and all heap of legal jargon are true from both sides. But to me, the core of the issue is this is the first time reports become such a problem in how they table in a Parliament. In probably Jamaica's
But you see, what I want you to understand, we could look on this as a specific issue about how is it, what are the procedural requirements for reports to be tabled in Parliament. It could be looked on in that way. However, what I want you to understand, Ragashanti, I said to you, that it is not unusual for people in government who usually are quite clever and deceptive. And it doesn't, and in the case of Jamaica, people, it's a JLP do it and the PNP do it. Let me go on record and say this, right? The JLP do it and the PNP do it, but it happened in the United States, it happened in Canada, it happened in Kenya, it happened in South Africa. One of the strategies that people use, and there is a certain man here in the United States, he's a master of it, is that their defense, what they do is, when a simple matter come forth, they cloud it up. Them cloud it up and them raise up. I mean, good lawyers do this in court too. Good defense lawyers do this in court too, right? You know, if the jury is burdened with reaching a verdict beyond a reasonable doubt, you have great defense lawyers who just, they don't prove the innocence of the defendant, you know. Them just cloudy up what the prosecution present enough where the jury say, you know, let's leave the defense so tight. Right now, I'm going to really understand what the prosecution is saying. And I suspect that some of this is going on here because people, an issue, the Parliament, right? Listen what Butcher just said. Right now, there is much debate, there's much ado about how you table a report in Parliament. People, this is the most basic thing done in Parliament, you know. Like a debate cannot occur until something is tabled in Parliament. Table in Parliament mean it come in and it is accepted for them talk about it and address it and read some matter about it or something like that, right? That is what tabled in Parliament mean. And look where we are right now. Re-governance in the country. We don't even know how something come to Parliament for Parliament talk about. We don't even talk about Parliament talking about it. We are talking about how something come to Parliament. Very often these things are not by accident. Somebody's clouding up the thing deliberately. And what I'm hearing, and people remember the reason I brought this to you, you know, because I remember something really, you know, lacking on the politics thing. No. But the reason I brought this to you is that a huge issue was there that came about that even I myself don't understand fully, let me admit it. But what was being reported is that there's some report exists, right? I'm not telling you what. Some report exists about politicians who use them position to enrich themselves in different ways, right? Okay, good. Allegedly, the street has said some of that involve even the Prime Minister and some other people in the JLP and one person in the PNP. And whatever. People, let me just keep it straight with them. This is not new. In every government that go on. In fact, enough people go in a government to do that, right? And the idea is, what are the checks and balances in place to hold them accountable? My personal issue with it is that over and over and over again, I was a victim of it. Well, not victim, but when me did I grow up at Jamaica and did a bad and I get in this and that, me end up go jail 3 times, right? Them send me go Homestead Place of CFT, Musgrave Boys Home, Olivia Boys Home, Constant Spring Jail, right? Stone Hill Jail, and then Alpha Tree Jail. Because me make certain choices when land me there. I mean, reach a point in my life for me. So, well, if you never make certain choices, you will reach there. So. But we live in a country where me, I tell you, so all the time when me did a jail, and I know me not there jail, but you grew up in a era where you know you're bridging them, so you go down a prison, you go down a jail all the while and whatever. When me did in that realm there, and one set of people, me say go jail. And then when me did there on them Monday, them know all of the corruption where the uptown people them do and where the government do. And they use that corruption They use that corruption and those things with them people there do who never go jail, who are not held accountable, and they use it for justify for them hustling, for them extortion, for them killing a people, for them thing for go rob who in a for them neighborhood and all them something there, whatever. They say them have to do that because them need money to and them want to live like them people. That is my issue. And that is a connection.
Let me show it now.
Yes, yes.
Let me show it right now. You realize it is somewhat the same justification with the scamming thing, with the cancel Macaulay preparation.
No, what Butcher is referring to is that a lot of the scammer them and thing who call people up here in America, when them ask them, say, why you do that? For them thing is like, yo, them people, them always, well, for them people, them in a sophisticated way, them exploit developing nations and I saw them people end up get richer and get the money up there. So we are take back the money from them. So what Butcher is saying is, see, that is an example where the criminality that exists, where people say this is a problem and whatever, but the justification for it is attached to where them know people are getting it up there, whether you agree with it or not. That is my issue. So and then the reason that came out as my issue was it was reported. This is the key, why me bring it up, And again, full disclaimer. I know Andrew Wonis personally, and I think Andrew Wonis is fundamentally a decent person. But let me give you a metaphor to understand why I'm saying this. There are good people, good, decent people out there who drive irresponsibly upon the road. And it is for you if you have a good, decent friend who, fundamentals are good. But when them driving away where rich people life out there and them feel them entitled for drive that way. They say, no, you're my brother, you're my sister, you're my mother, you're my father, you're my brother. But you drive right, you drink and drive, or whatever you do, it will keep. But it's a good person, so it's not an evil person, right? So that is my issue with Andrew Wonis right now. Let me just say that conditionally, if what I'm hearing is true, and let me just say it, I don't know the fullness of it, but what I understand and what is being said is that somehow, right, well, people in the JLP tell me, say, Andrew Wonis deliberately shepherd him wife in a very senior position in the JLP. And what's being said is that she is the one who have the authority to release the report. So at that trigger me, So at this Jamaica reach, where the Prime Minister can bring him wife up in a position where she can have the authority, and I don't know if this is true, where she have the authority for release a report or for hold back a report or whatever. And again, I don't know, in terms of what is in the Constitution that authorizes this, but you see how them obfuscate everything and cloud up everything. That is my issue. So now this come up, but now we have the speaker say, well, this has nothing to do with me. It's an underling, a subordinate. It's a clerk who so and so and so. People, this is classic thing, Them get a fall guy or a fall girl and them just put them, them throw somebody under the bus and thing or whatever, You understand? But so I don't know if at the end of the day, people, there are two reports out there. Don't make them distract you, Don't get caught up with all of the distraction. At the end of the day, what is undeniable, whether it's the Contractor General, the Integrity Commission, or the Auditor General, or the clerk, or the Speaker of the House, who happens to be the wife of the Prime Minister of Jamaica, at the end of the day, there are two reports that has to do with corruption in Jamaica that have not yet seen the light to the public.
No, Raga. Then come out,
The report then come out?
All right. That means I say, well, different things are going. You see the illicit six something?
Yeah.
Put that aside. Put that one aside. Two report them reach. And one of them was about hundreds of millions of dollars from the tax administration of Jamaica being paid to rent or lease unoccupied buildings for about 3 years. Hundreds of millions of dollars. And monkey money.
Hundreds of millions of dollars for do what?
For rent unoccupied buildings by the tax administration of Jamaica. Not only that, one of the building them where I get rent belong to a JLP NP. I think when I'm watching at the parish name.
And well, is this building no? People I want to hear what I'm saying. No? So the tax administration of Jamaica, a government entity managed by the government, is paying people to rent buildings, right?
Yes.
And what them appear is hundreds of millions of dollars, right?
Yes.
And allegations are one of those buildings with them hundreds of millions.
An allegation, no. That is confirmed.
That is confirmed, right?
Yes.
Right. And one of those buildings is owned by somebody in the JLP.
A member of parliament, yes.
Oh, okay. All right, people, I want to see somebody. You see somebody post Dr. YNX. And you see him say, Raga, you're talking foolishness. Leave the matter if you don't understand it. All right, you see that what you see there, so people over whatever, that is mild to what happens when you start talking about these things, right? So Dr. YNX right there, so you see where I'm coming with? He's not offering an argument. He's not offering something. And basically I say, shut up.
Yeah, shut it down.
Yeah, yes. See it there. DRYNX. I make me read him say, Raga, you're talking foolishness. Leave the matter if you don't understand it. Now, clearly, me no need for telling you, repeatedly on multiple occasions, you hear me say, I don't fully understand it. You hear me say, the reason why me want butcher to talk about it is because to help me to understand it, because I don't tell you already, so I don't understand it fully. But we are in another situation. Never before have the nation been in this situation where the Prime Minister of Jamaica made his wife the Speaker of the House. We've never been there. That by itself, to me, is not an issue by definition. If there are reports, whether or not them are telling, I don't understand it, that somehow the Speaker of the House is not allowing a report to come out, whether or not it goes so, then me want to understand it more. And in my effort to understand it, this man here come over here so now, and with language of a bully, Raga, you're talking foolishness. Leave the matter if you don't understand. That right there, people, that is actually mild to what goes on in Jamaica when you start talking about them something. The instinct, I can almost guarantee you, it's probably a labor right. Right? Right? Me, I telling you, me do this for years at Jamaica, and them have them people who they're very partisan. You have PNP people. If you raise up some issue about the PNP, the first thing they must say is either nothing no go so, or even if it goes so, it can't be as bad as what the JLP do. When you go over the JLP, if you raise an issue about them say nothing no go so. And if anything, them ready for send you answer, but the PNP, them are wicked or whatever. That is what goes on in Jamaica. And if you're not smart enough, you get caught up in other something that with them, that side is. That's why I don't talk to diehard people. I don't talk to, me no reason with diehard PNP or diehard JLP about anything. I talk to the independent. Them enough time when I talk, I say independent people I want to talk to. I want to diehard people, right? So DRYNX. Theme thing for come over here. Raga, you're talking foolishness. Leave the matter if you don't understand it. So you see what the level where I'm depending. Now it's my choice now. If you done him back for the fun night, I ignore him and move on. But what I want you to know is that once you start trying for reals, start saying, no, but this thing is confusing. I want to understand him. You have people like him, that the cross is dead. Dr. DRYNX, people like him. People like him who are going to tell you, shut your mouth. And then you're going to have people on the other side now, presumably the comrade, them, the PNP, are going to say, talk up, Raga, talk up. But the minute you go say something about the PNP, them same people who are going to say, Raga, you don't talk, you talk the truth. Them same man are going to turn on and say, Raga, shut your mouth. Right? And if me raise up an issue about the PNP, him probably Dr. YNX, talk up, Raga, talk up. When I see them people, My advice to you is to ignore them. Sometimes I pay them little attention and thing, and I done them and thing or whatever. Like all him now, would I tell him to go and go empty your nasty dirty chimney and thing and go look about your life. You know, just for the fun night and thing like that and whatever. I say, I bet you're hungry. I bet you're one of them. We are hanging off a bus to and we have this and that and thing, and at the end of the day, you have one damn thing for sure about it, and you don't know what the money them they are who really are the well and all them something. But you know, I'm not paying them people in the mind or whatever, but I just want to understand them. And also know why I don't take up politics all the while or whatever. You understand? Because people like them there. You understand? Let me see if he posts anything else. The building is in Another Bay, St. Mary, and owned by Dr. Dunn. Member of Parliament, Dr. Dunn. And building is being refurbished. him say, my apologies. Apologies accepted, sir. And in the spirit of civility and intelligence, let me state again, I do not understand the thing. I don't. But I want to understand it because I think it is critical for us to understand it. And I see it being diminished and reduced strategically to the benefit of some people. And my thing is, whatever these reports are, put them out. And make we say, no, but you know, so the reports are baseless and it's unfairly attacking the Prime Minister and the Prime Minister's wife or whatever this and that. Now that I've read the report, I see the details of it. No, I see why. No, this is unnecessarily partisan, excessively partisan, and it lacks the amount of objectivity that is needed, whatever. I made a point, no, I think the Prime Minister and the Prime Minister's wife right, yes, sir. Right? Or for us to say, oh, no, me see why them never want the report to come out. But put out the report. But you are saying now that you see the confusion. Am I correct in what you just said? That 2 reports come out, but it's not the report about the illicit 6?
Yes.
Are there reports about the illicit 6?
No, none doesn't exist at the moment. And this is why me feel none exists at the moment. I think the law, all right.
Go on.
You see, the law, Raga.
Yeah.
You see, the Integrity Commission.
Yeah.
I think them, once them submit a report to Parliament, them can notify the public, say, we submit a report. Them not have the liberty to say what the report is about,
right,
or anything else.
Right. They're not constitutionally empowered. The law doesn't allow them to say what the report.
Them have a gag order.
No, but tell me something. That's not foolishness by definition.
I mean, I politician right. You sitting in America.
No. Say you're a farmer now. No, hold on. Say you're a farmer now, and you say, no, sir. Somebody a thief off a chicken them off of the farm. And we need to find out who a thief a chicken them off of the farm, right? And then now, you are going to say, all right, here we know, we are going to make the donkey them investigate who a thief a chicken them off of the farm. But when the donkey them don't do the investigation, the donkey them have to give the report to the fox them for decide. For decide whether or not. Yeah, for decide whether or not the report going to come out. So the donkey them do the report and the donkey them, but the donkey them can't tell you what them find. The donkey them know the only way that report can come out, according to how the rule make, is the fox them have to authorize it. But who we know name foul, thief foul, not the fox them.
Exactly.
My God, people are telling them they're easy, you know. But I'm listening to you, and if we are to follow what you say, the body don't really know what's going on, then it's just confusion then.
Well, you see, the thing is, a lot of speculation are going on.
Yeah.
A lot of speculation in it. Because the same talk where I say the Prime Minister is one of them, and that is why the wife was strategically placed to block anything possible. That is one of the speculation they say. But the thing is now, why speculation rife around the Prime Minister himself is because his declaration has not been certified for about 3 years. So about 3 years now, whatever assets you accrue and this and that, the Integrity Commission has certified and say, boss, you're good.
And for people, if you don't understand, let me just explain what he's saying. In Jamaica, the law requires certain members of the government, right? Once you reach certain, you have to declare whatever it is you acquire each year. You're required to do that. You have to declare what you buy and this and that and whatever. And the idea behind it is that it's a form of check and balances. We say, if you're legally required to put out the things and where you get, which house you buy and what you do each year, the people can then look back and say, so this is reasonable. And we say there is an alignment between income and that which was acquired, right? And I said, that is reasonable. Or if somebody is playing hanky-panky with the public's purse, and we say them have 20 house and 50 car and this and that stock and property all bought in France or whatever, then you're in a position to say, no, sir. There's no way you could have acquired that on the salary where you have and the look of business where you have over there, so where your wife won. You are get this money from somewhere. That is the reason for what he's saying, what you hear Butcher say, declare, when you use the word declare. And what he's saying is that apparently the Prime Minister has not made his declaration in the last 3. I saw it go. So this is public record.
But they're not certified.
Oh, it has not been.
They're not certified.
So
that's the language.
The Integrity Commission has not certified it?
Yes, because Mark Golden one got certified I think late last year or early this year for a specific period. And for the longest, them Andrew one not get certified.
But what is the reason given for for it not being certified?
All we know that about it, brother. All we know that about it. Them ask the Prime Minister, when they ask the Prime Minister and say, oh, this and that, and them send we a letter and we are going to do this.
Listen to me.
Smoke and mirrors.
Smoke and mirrors. My point exactly. That is the point where I'm saying sometimes people don't realize that for some people the objective in the defense is confusion. Muddy the water.
And one other thing, Raga.
Muddy the water so not clear. Yeah.
You see how close we are to election. If this can get kicked down the road further, you kick it can further down the road, it come out after election. So you can't do it no more.
And people remember a general election is due by next year.
Yes.
So we are well into what is referred to as a silly season, where the gamesmanship is at high altitude right now. You understand? People, somebody send out word, please. And I think a good place to start here would be the leader of the opposition. Send out word to Sharon Burke, Paul Burke, and Mark Golden that Ragashanti wants to do an interview with him to learn about these things. And after I do that interview with him, I will send out word that I need to interview somebody from the JLP to get a balanced perspective on this. So people, all I want to listen to this, not care what time I want to listen to this, send word to the PNP. Let us start this. They're in the opposition. They're constitutionally required. It don't matter who the opposition is. The opposition is constitutionally required to hold the government accountable. That is how democracy works. Okay? So send word, please, people, to the PNP that Ragashanti wants to do an interview that I will make sure it reach every corner of the internet when I don't do it, because I know how to do that. That I want to interview Mark Golding to learn about these matters affecting governance in Jamaica, because I don't understand it fully. And I'm sure many of you listening right now don't understand it too. And what I'm saying is, I'm going to be honest with you, there's some things I just love because In my opinion, yeah, the JLP do it, but yeah, the PNP do it. Yeah, the same thing happening in America. The Democrats are saying, yeah, but this is some just love out certain things, you know, call me a old man. You understand? Some just love certain things and whatever. And me just laugh, learn, and grow. I'm help who me can help. I'm take care of my responsibility. I'm do my thing, right? But again, people, me I tell you, this trigger me. And it trigger me because me know enough of my friend them when me I grew up. They use these type of justification when them see when them people they get away with. And so them nah go school because school nah go do nothing for me. You have to have links, you have to have this and that. And if you have a machine, you can. Me grew up amongst them youth there. And I see them dead. See them go prison. And good thing for me could have make some different choices and hold it. And even when me I hold it, me telling you some things, me tempted couple times to go back in that something there. No, I will never do it, but them time then in your formative years when you see so them people that get to with them things there and whatever, and you say, oh, so I saw the world run. So me need to get on that level too. Me need to have power like that too. And I saw when certain man see or certain people run things, them want to become done. Them want to run the place. Them want a crew to and whatever. Them want a certain link to. Them want to command respect to. Right? So when me I grew up, and one time me say police are going to do some investigation for something and me say, you know, somebody did sue Mr. Siaga and them go to Mr. Siaga and the police said, no, somebody has sued, you know, so we come for and Mr. Siaga said, and him never in a politics, him never went near. Mr. Siaga said, get out of here. Talk to who? Go away and run with the police. And you are going to tell me, you know, you're going to tell the youth them in a get to say them for respect law and order. You're going to lose your mind now when one youth say, Andrew Warner's going to suck your mother, but you have strength for that little boy they do. You're going to lock up that little one there from ghetto. Right? I know my father can't get him $30 million with somebody uptown thief from him and thing, but somehow my father is a human being too and him not deserve justice too. Right? All them people that lose their money from SSL, certain people money thief, but certain other people money not thief, including the Prime Minister, them never touch fee money too, and whatever fee money did in there too, the Prime Minister come on, and somehow something was said to the Prime Minister fee come out and take out fee money, but it wasn't said to UC board. So UC board, who now big up and thing, oh, bring this and that for a country or whatever, but you don't have blood clot defend UC board. Sorry, with the bad word.
About the new money.
No, because boy now no ratings and whatever. That's why I tell you some I don't want to see them people go on and I'm not for frightened for them and thing and whatever. I use them, you know, and a system in place for ensure that certain people held accountable and certain people get away with certain things.
Oh.
For a long time. I want to make them a diss track on all the while and I send on a while and this and that and Ray and this and that and thing and this and that and who? We have to start from somewhere. We're not going to lock up the man because him jump the fence and pick two Aki from Kings. Discipline is discipline. Discipline is discipline. And we have to start from somewhere. But when I see certain people that do it, them same people that them don't what with them mouth. Them don't what with them mouth. Them have strength for get up people. Them have strength for dance. For a long time, this a go on. Ladies saw sing to this and that. Banner, ladies saw did banner and couldn't perform a man thing to be a St. James. Before she was married and all and whatever, right? Me grew up, see man, I get locked up for spliff and all them something, but when certain thing run out, just certain people want to set up a thing for certain people benefit from, you know, for make money off of ganja now and all them thing. They like say when I see the runnings long time, don't. I mean, when I try for telling the people dead for them, for that double standard, yeah. People dead, enough youth, got on the wrong part for them thing, yeah. Me telling us, me go jail And when I go jail, I see no uptown people in a jail. And when I start pre the thing, I go down to prison, go look for my brethren, them and thing and whatever, and no uptown people now in a prison and whatever, and this and that. You understand? Which would mean that if it's only ghetto people I get arrested and locked up for issues of accountability and them, a move off of the straight and narrow, then it's only ghetto people and poor people commit crimes in Jamaica, which we all know is ridiculous. And if it is ridiculous, it means other people do other things. But the point is, them a get away with it. And then them distract you down, they get conveniently now start focus on the people, and I say, I get the people and mash up the country and all them something there and whatever. When what them do, the wrongs what them do, murder is terrible and wicked, taking people's life and whatever. But people may tell us say a lot of the other things them what them have no focus on and get and whatever, minor things to what them are going on with and things like that. And these are the games they play. Right? See, Bridget, now where did whack me up and thing, DRYNX in the YouTube chat. You see what I'm saying? You must leave him. But he's talking about one Dr. Dunn. And he says something is wrong somewhere. I know the building very well. Regardless, I want to know how Dr. Dunn come to own that building. And what he's saying is that apparently, as your Butcher said before, apparently there's a scandal down there. Something has been revealed where hundreds of millions of dollars was paid by a government entity to rent buildings. So follow it in. People, I'm telling you on the game right now. So this is when in the street, they must say, yo, you clean the money, you rinse the money, and then you carry it, come around and distribute it. And then you have a thing and kickback, right? Me now say that at me here, sir, I'm just telling you how the game run. So some people might be seeing this and I say, yeah, man, I saw some of this go on. So what them do, when enough time people in the government do and whatever, if you say, well, me not thief the government money. So somebody may have a building, but me in a government now, and me get appointed for run the agency. And me will say, yo, here we are going to go on. We are going to rent your building. How much you rent your building for? Boom, 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 boom. And I say, all right, me a sign off on this. So this person now a sign off on taxpayer money from the consolidated funds, money where could have gone to the teacher, them who said them not get paid enough. Money where could have gone to the nurses, them who are ball every day, so them not get paid enough. But the government I tell them, say, we don't have enough money to pay you. We don't have enough money to pay you. Please understand, we don't have enough money to pay you. You have to take a lower percentage, and the nurse them I say, no, we don't deserve that. Right? Remember, follow me, No, the nurse them I say, no, we deserve more. We're up on the front line. Nurse work hard at Jamaica, right? We have a thing with the morale in the hospital is just very low and all them something there, and the chain reaction go down is that it affect the population. People want to know what it is like when you go public hospital in Jamaica. I don't need to tell you. You understand, right? And the conditions where them people are working. Some of us use that as an example. We need to see what teachers are go through, whatever. So every time these negotiations come around, the government end up telling them for all strain. Yeah, we know what we want to deserve, but we can't go to want to deserve because we don't have it. But yet, the same government did come and make a proposal to raise the salaries of government to a point where even members of the JLP did them quiet and I said, them calm and say, Raga, me support the race, but no man, it did too bad. JLP people call me and tell me, so Raga, me not go out there and tell you, but it did too bad. People, whether I like it or not, the elephant in the room, I'm telling you, say, me know Andrew Onis and me think fundamentally he's a decent person. What is happening in the way of government and what pressures him have to deal with that surround him, I don't know. It's easy for me to be an armchair critic out here and don't know where I got you. But one thing is undeniable though, is that when him they put that race together and approve it, and him say it's just for government people, the result was because him wife is an MP, him at the is $50 million a month did I go to feed them house alone, you know. And what was their argument? They deserve it. And they need to bring it up to what they deserve. Remember, these are the same people who are telling the teacher them and the nurse, say, we want to deserve, but we don't have it. But some of them find it, forgive themselves. And not only when them give themselves, it resulted in $50 million a month. I go to the Prime Minister's house alone. $50 million a month, 5, 12, 60, $600 million a year. In 2 years, $1.2 billion him did approve. And the only and when them tell him, Mr. Prime Minister, I can't do it. Him said, no, I'm not change it. Him double down. Him double down, I say him not change it. And why him alone end up saying him not take the race? The leader of the opposition said, me not take it. He knows that this would be an Achilles heel for him in the election. And that is the only reason why he relented and said him not take the race either, but him low it for stand. People what in that to show you say something wrong and something wrong and some dance are going.
You see, thing is, Raga, and we try to look on things broad, you know. There's a fundamental problem sometimes when leadership lose touch with reality. Because let me give you a different unrelated example. Recently, I see this news in the Gleaner with Yui, and apparently, you know, some car business with Sir Hilary Beckles, and the amount of car crash, then they rent some rental fee. Rental in America cost several million Jamaican dollars, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Rental for the man, you know. Mm-hmm. And them I say, wait there, who now do this? How now complain to the university strapped cash? We not do rental for the man. We not spend several million dollars fund, but when it come to paying the teach, the lecturers, them and this and that, we no boss, we don't have no money. Like the out of touch nature sometimes where leadership have to the reality. It's baffling.
And what I'm saying to people, it's not a PNP thing or a JLP thing. Again, if you talk to some JLP people, them quickly I gotta tell you, oh, PNP was the worst. If you talk to some PNP people about it, them quickly I gotta tell you, oh, JLP was the worst. And you have to understand that, you know, don't get distracted by what I say. Is a thing in a Jamaica a long time. I want to know too. A contacts and certain people run the thing, and them, you know, be a generalship, a Nancyism, right? And what I don't like about it is that they think the youth them in the street now see it, and the youth them in the street see it. Some of the smartest people and me know and whatever. When me did involve in a certain things and whatever, I'm like, are them youth of them I say educated and fool. When me tell you the man, them Jamaican people in general, smart and clever, me not care nobody wants to say. And in terms of the Nancyism and the smartness and the cleverness, it's not only ghetto people stay so. Yeah, we have to hold them accountable too. But what I'm saying is, if you want, I'm not naive to think that we're going to reach perfection, no. And I'm not naive to think that we're going to get certain discipline where people are going to conform to certain things, like you see in North Korea. That not gonna happen. I'm not naive, but I'm saying it's a process. And as the process unfolds, you have to keep it as best as possible to a point where it becomes shared and cultural and systemic, you know, the principles that you want to constitute, you know, how people live, the rules that people live by. And right now, the way things are, is that those rules only apply to people of the lower socioeconomic class. And it doesn't apply to others who come from what is called upper class or those who are powerful in government. Who, by the way, interface with people in the private sector and I look at dance, they are going with everybody, person I do this and that and whatever, and I take care of that person there and this and that, and the money runs certain way. And then them turn around now and feel to, and then we say, look, the crime in Jamaica terrible and the crime in whatever this and that. The man them who are the crime in Jamaica. Why them are the crime in Jamaica, people? Money and power. Formal term for it is political economy. Money and power. That's what it is. And what them want out of it Them want big house, nice car, nice life, and whatever. Where you think them see that? From the people them who in a certain class or depend certain high social status in a Jamaica and whatever, who go on with certain generalship to and get you with it because they have money and power. Because when you have money and power, you can get people to do what you want. What Raga telling us say is a definition of power. The definition of power, I love to simplify things. A workable definition of power that I want you to understand is the ability to do anything you want to do and to get people to do anything you want them to do with very little or no cost to you. Power, the ability to do whatever you want to do, and the ability to get people to do what you want them to do, which usually redounds to your interest, with very little or no consequence, no cost. That is power. So the people who have power, them do anything them want to do with certain monies where belong to the country. And them get other people to do what them want to do with certain monies and things. I'm going to take care of you, you take care of cause so the thing set, And fine enough them I do that. And then now them not have no cost because them not go jail. Them not get arrested. And the reason them don't go jail and get arrested, they play these games that you see unfolding in front of you. But these games and these structures that them have in place are such that the youth them, up till today, me and former students are linked me for work and whatever with degree, all master's degree. Can't make no headway in a life of Jamaica. Jamaica no poor, no people. Jamaica no poor, no make them fall, no. Jamaica one of the richest country in the world. But the games are played on, they just stay concentrated in a certain people, and so you have certain family with control capital down there. And people have them money and them realize the importance and the power of them money. And there's certain things put in place. So like if you want going at the rum business at Jamaica right now, you get fight out. You come up on obstacle after obstacle and whatever. You can't get approval for this and that because you want to launch a thing. Why? Because certain old money control the rum thing for a long time. You know, where them old money they come from? Way back when, you know what we are talking about, yeah. Them people are not upfront and public and they on the radar screening. But you see, them people, you know, them not going to government, you know. But them always want who in a government need them. So you have a next set of people now who want go in a government. Because when them go in a government and them increase them power and whatever, they are the ones who make decisions about the laws of the country. So which construction company are going to get subsidy? And the government make that rule. So if somebody in our private sector say, I want to go do construction and build something, but I need the government to reduce the tax them. Yes, so I can make a lot more money and whatever. And so when that person they know are running at the government now, and them in a constituency where them need for win and the constituency, I say, yo, we need money for this, we need money for this. If them not have it, the people them not support them. So what them do? Them have to come to the people them with the money. When them come to the people them with the money, you know, the people them with the money say, well, I mean, come over and let's talk about it. We have some coffee and talk about it. Let's have a round of golf and thing. And then when them talk about it, them say, well, you know, we'd be open to support you, you know, have some people I can talk to. and whatever and thing. But the people I'll talk to, they're a little bit concerned about what is happening, in the rum business or the financial sector or with whatever. And we're just wondering if we do some construction here, we could allot like about 5 units and say that is for, working class, somebody from the working class community, but we'll have about 250 more and thing, but we'll allot 5, and if it could be worded appropriately, whatever, but we're not in government. Would you be open to supporting something like, well, sure, and it's so them thing they go. And then them start justifying it now and say, well, a couple people get a house, better than nothing,
But you see something like that in some ways are going right now, because in the recent budget, there was a proposal to remove import duties on fresh vegetables. And one of the problem with that, the main problem with that is, if you do that, Jamaican farmers are going to trouble to compete.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just can't compete with the global market. They cannot compete with American and Canadian farmers in terms of productivity and the cost of production.
All right.
And some people are saying, the only people that this law can benefit is the people that we are importing.
I go import the thing. And I guarantee you, whoever is pushing this, remove the import duty on fresh vegetable, is somebody in the private sector who's not in government, who are trying to get people in a government to do it. And that person have money. And who in a government now, or whatever, this and that, they are going in a consultation with somebody, and potentially something can be worked out where I take care of you and you take care of me. That is how the game is played. People are not naive. This is not unique to Jamaica. It exists all over. But what I'm saying is, when it gets so brazen, if it is true, because again, I tell you, I don't know the fullness of this thing with respect to the Prime Minister's wife being the Speaker of the House. No, the Speaker of the House is supposed to be a neutral person. At one point, I even said to somebody, but yeah, look away about what the Speaker do. The Speaker just, the Speaker moderate the debate, and yeah, it's a look away. Not care how you cut it. The question I got be, will the Speaker hold her husband? The husband of the leader of the party, him talk the most for one of the for the theme party. Will she, will she hold her husband accountable as she should in a neutral way? There's a thing we learned in law school. Like, don't put something there that even if it don't go so, just the very nature of what you put there, people are going to think say it goes. So let me say that again. There's a thing we learn in law school that's for transparency and the integrity of democracy, to be sustained, to be established and sustained, and the idea of being fair and balanced. Their thing is justice must not only be done, it must appear to be done. As I've said to you guys on multiple occasions, that at first when I heard it, I thought it was redundant. Until I learn a little bit more and I realize it's two complete different things. The appearance of a thing and the actual thing is two different things.
Mm-hmm.
It's two different things.
I say this to somebody though. In a conversation at a barbershop, in a conversation at a barbershop, I say this to somebody, when I discuss like corruption with police.
Yeah.
And he must say to me, say, if a police officer, if he give police officer bridging a thing, like in police officer breaking tap and the reason and just give him money. It no look nowhere. Because all people are going to know say corruption. I'm turning to him and say, big man, the appearance of corruption is just as bad as corruption.
It's just as bad as corruption.
Yes. Don't give him the money, the whatever.
So
and the job when he might
all right then. If you are police, right? And me come and me I give a thing as a brethren. And me walk over to you and I say, yo, squaddy, hold this. And nothing wrong me I do, but just the fact that me come and you do your job and me go give a put. People are going to think, say, Raga peel off the, some little generalship are going. They say, you follow me? I say, so my argument initially was, did they have to put the Prime Minister's wife there? Let us assume she's not doing anything wrong, right? Let us assume there's absolutely nothing wrong there. Is it still reasonable of an intelligent thinker to say, even if she's not doing anything wrong there, just by putting her there, you are set up yourself for people. As soon as somebody don't, the opposition will get them way, and the prime minister wife will say, no, you don't talk, make the prime minister. What you think people are gonna say? Even when she's being fair, what you think people are gonna say? And these are the things that people, before, not care how hustling are going and a person I take care and generalship are going and kick back. These are the things that people will say, no, we can't really do that still. That wouldn't be a good because it don't look good, right? In the interest of the country and not going too far with something, it don't look good, right? This is where people that, no, you can't do that. You can't have the prime minister's wife a moderate and a mediate a situation where the prime minister and the people, these are fundamentals. You go to any mediation thing, the adjudicator has to be neutral. No, I'm saying that whoever is in party, the speaker, they also always come from the party there. And yes, it's based on the Westminster system, and the speaker of the House is of England, and the speaker of the House is way more neutral, even though them come from the governing party, than the one in Jamaica. Fine. So up to that point, I'm like, no, it don't look good or whatever. But then me go hear that something I know. I say, oh, are the speaker of the House of the authority for release or not release this report? And I was triggered. Again, I don't know if it is so it go. I don't know if it's really whatever. So I need to learn about this thing, yeah, and I think we need to learn to, because people, if we can reach here now in this unprecedented situation, that the reason why we do not even have language to address it, and we see parallels here in the United States where they have in constitutional crisis after constitutional crisis, because Mr. Man, they put them in a position for make them think about things that they never think before. The United States of America is in a position right now where there would be nothing illegal or prohibited from a president being elected and that person is in jail. It's not going to happen, But I'm just saying, they are now in a position where it is possible. Right now, in America, who's supposedly the leader of the free world, right now, one of the constitutional crises that the United States in is that they could have a president of the country who is a convicted criminal of felonies because they did not anticipate getting here. Right? But the man pushed the envelope and met them dead. And what I'm saying in Jamaica, we're at this point now where people are pushing the envelope and doing some unprecedented thing because they have the power to do it. When I say the power, when I say the definition of power is the ability to do any damn thing you want to do or get people to do what you want them to do with little or no consequence to you. And if we did not anticipate this happening where it is at right now, then an intelligent mind would say, if we continue on this trajectory, where else it's going to go? Where else it's going to go where we would not have anticipated? That is a genius of people who, that's a brilliance coming, to have the foresight to say, we need to plug these out because we do not want a situation where bam, 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 bam. So given where we are right now, what do we need to think about? What do we need to debate? What do we need to bring our minds together to figure out in order to protect the country in the way governance is implemented and executed, so that we don't have these youth here in the country now look upon it and I say this thing I go on and I go on, because people may not go say certain things. People let me tell you why I go on, and people in the JLP talk about it, them been say something to me and I try to drive me out for say certain things. And I say, I just listen to them. I'm not good on it. And I just tell them, I just farm food. I joke me again, I say, Raga idiot. Right? But people, let me go an example. I don't want nobody post nobody name. Because again, I found it sometimes I say something when I love post name. So I know I say, people in the JLP, I say, but Raga, we can't talk, We can't talk or it will suffer the consequences, but I don't like say we agree with it too, but we see what I go on. And I say, So people I say, Ray. And such man goes so boom and look out for him wife. So me, me I said, nah, but that is not new. Jamaica started that way. The two leaders of our first two major political parties, they were first cousins, Alexander Bustamante and Norman Manley. And I said, but look on the other side, people have, Michael Manley became leader of the PNP, what you think, say, of course, he was very good at what he did, but I said, what you think, say, that never have nothing to do with the fact that he was a son of the person who started. Right, so me I said, look,
when Michael brother did a cabinet minister at one point.
All right, and me I said, Peter Phillips' son, Michael Phillips, him in the PNP right now, and what so me I said, what is the point? And then them starts a certain thing. Some of it I did not accept. I'ma tell them because some of it was sexist, rude, and disrespectful to the present first lady of the country. MP Juliet Onis, right? I'm say, no, I'm not support that. Them, them gone another thing about and make assumptions about, who wear the pants, Me not go down this. I'm not busy with that. That's not my business. Right? So somebody to them say, but then them say another thing that where I'm like, okay, so what that mean for us as a country? Because, for example, them say several things, I'm not telling all about, but one of them what me understand is, it's like such man go and say, yo, you do that for your wife, but I like you do so for my wife too. And it put such man in a position where he have to do what such man want. So it's like, oh, you do that for your wife. Me want that for my wife too. And I saw a man and his wife end up now MP in a certain parish. I don't know what I talk about.
Yeah,
so,
but
yeah. So me I say, so where this I go? What is the end game here?
Brother,
what is the end game here? Are we on a trajectory where the country need to say something and put some check? Because right now in terms of power, them just I got you and now I go stop and whatever. Like what do we need to do so we don't reach a position where it becomes too late?
Let me tell you what one problem we have. Too much heredity around the politics. You see, if you don't look at the Jamaica Labour Party, you have second and third generation. You see, even at the PNP, but we focus on the government as the you have Carl Somoda, team son. I get two hands to be an MP right now. What name? Pernell Charles. I think a son and daughter. If me not wrong, but me sure about his son. And then you probably will have others who are shoe hand. You have a wife and husband this so. Too much of that I want.
Me see too, but me I say nobody now say nothing about it. It's not even an issue.
Problematic bad.
And if it keep on going, so like, but here's the thing though, they're not doing anything illegal. They're not doing anything illegal. I mean, if we go by the black letter law and whatever, they're not doing anything illegal. But again, so in the strict sense, there's no injustice there or illegality there. But again, justice must not only appear to be done, but it doesn't must only be done, it must appear to be done. How it look? What are the ramifications about how the thing look? Right? And when I say ramifications, again, me I say when the youth them don't get to know, see this consolidation of power amongst family members and this kind of cabal emerging where there is again, people may tell us, but I talk to people in a jail, people who I consider senior, and them people I said to me, Ragad, is that little silly crew in the JLP right now, we can't say nothing. So I said, but you I said that? And I said, me not in the select crew, but I say, but look how long you so and so. And then he must say, but Raga, that is the point. I'm telling you specifically. They must say, yo, Juliet Onis should not have gotten a speaker. There was like 10 million people before her who deserved that position. And they must say, yo, the Prime Minister put him wife there. Someone said, then if you have a problem, no, we can't say nothing because we get punished and whatever. I said, and I saw the thing I run now, bang, badang, bing. I be them somebody are going down there. to the point
You
where,
see, people,
to the point where we had the leader of our Jamaica, who again, unapologetic, let me say, is a friend, a long time I know the man, and me thinking cool as a personal level, whatever, you understand? Right, in fact, you may probably see my name and say, boy, I got away, I rough me up, right? So me thinking cool. But me I say, we are now at a point where the leader of Jamaica had to come out recently. Remember, FEMA primary objective in the parliament is to lead the country, you know. And he had to come out recently in parliament when he's supposed to do the government business. And what I heard him saying in parliament wasn't the prime minister talking. It was the husband who defend him wife. And if I tell people, say, him wife qualified and she self-made and all of them something there, whatever, which is an honorable thing to do. When a husband defend him wife, that is an honorable thing. It's a noble thing to do. But yeah, do it within the context of leading the country. Because she's being, the opposition a challenge like, yo, this thing I get out of hand with the position where she in her, right? And when the opposition, when Mark Golding talk about it, what there is a terrible, as a backlash say, basically them say, you attack a woman.
sexist.
That he's being sexist and attack a woman. Where the backside sexist come in? She's a public official. She's not free from scrutiny. It don't matter if she's a PNP or JLP or whatever P. She's a public official. And she's in a position that we have never been in before. And we don't understand what is going on. And we want some clarification. So don't shut down the man and then walk out of parliament and whatever, because basically I said, we don't want nobody to talk about it. And if you get her with that, what that mean down the road? And even if you get with it and thing, when the next party come in power, then they're not going to do the same thing, and then we have the same problem with the PNP too, but we didn't have the JLP, because they're going to say the JLP do it and get with it. So why they never nip it in our body? You understand? But then they're ready to come tell Ragashanti, you talk about sex too much, you talk about this and that too much. So when you come say that to me, when me see and see them something they know, and the youth them on the road see them something they know, oh, the backside, don't forget to talk to the youth them about accountability when the youth them kick back and say, well, the whole I want to go on with up there. But nobody enough to talk about it. People want to send out word. Send out word to Mark Golding and the PNP. I want an interview with him because I want to understand it. And I going to ask him as much as I can all the right questions. For to know what going on. Why? Listen this now. We're not naive around here. But if it's one thing political parties afraid that is not being in power. Most people who go into politics is an adversarial process and think they got it for win. Because there are benefits to winning. So if you may end up with one bag of debate and think they want to be in power. In order to be in power, they need your votes. Who are diehard PNP, who are diehard JLP, we all know how them are going to vote. Who decide elections? In money, right? But independence. They are the ones who mostly decide elections. And what do the power independents have? People who mean them country well. What power want to have? Want to have the power to put a party in a power and take them out of power. Will that change anything fundamentally? It might not. But what you would have done is to initiate and sustain a system of accountability where they are less likely to go down certain part because them know you will vote them out of power and you're not going to forget. But if them get away with these things all the while, then what you vote is inconsequential. So it don't sound pretty or elegant, but what we have at our disposal is like, right now, a two-party run the thing in Jamaica. So if the JLP in power and them farm fool, vote them out. Who are going to power? The PNP. If the PNP farm fool, vote them out. And we put back the JLP. And it's a cycle, yeah? But that is what we have right now. And if we can at least maximize that and sustain it, then when each party in power, they will be, them are still doing them, you're not get her from it, people. You're not get her from it, right? Them are still go on with them thing, but at least them won't go too far with it. Because I submit to you, it's big. One of the reasons is that the PNP is the PNP's fault, why some of this is going on, right? Because had they been more competent, they would not have received the shellacking, the whoppings we then get in the last general election and thing. We wouldn't even call it a whitewash, we would call it a washout, right? Right? So if the PNP was so weak that the JLP got so strong, and how much seat the JLP did win, Butcher? But how much seat? A whole heap of seat them win, right? I don't even know.
The PNP only win must about 14 out of the 60.
No, at 13. I think at 13 them win. 13 out of 63, or something like so.
Yes.
No, 14. No, you're 14. I think you're right. At 14. I think 13 or 14 out of 63, right? Right? Just think about that. That is not only the JLP doing well, that is the PNP being a failure. So the PNP can't cuss the JLP about that for excelling. Not only that, with all due respect, I think Andrew Onis is a hard worker and he has matured considerably and he has learned the game. He's bubbling with confidence. He always exudes energy and positivity and whatever. Him have that something there, Him have that thing there where him put in the work. So you can't knock him for that. Is he perfect? No. Which leader is perfect? None. But what I'm saying, you can't knock him to whatever. But what I'm saying, because the PNP was so weak and the JLP did so well, I think that is the reason why some of these things are happening right now. Because I think that when I tell Mr. Andrew Onis in a parliament, I debate them or whatever, and me, say the Prime Minister said this, like, they must say something or whatever, and just say, what you talk about? Oh, please, I can't just turn up a thing right now and shell it and whatever. Him said that, I can't turn up a thing right now and boom, boom, boom. I'm like, what? Right? The other thing I notice the Prime Minister always do. Always, him always depend on that thing that which just me, I think it is disturbing. He's forever on this thing that his government is the greatest government Jamaica's ever seen.
And the whole party line now, the party at the line now.
And he's been doing this. Now, people, ladies, whenever see a man and look on yet and him are the nicest man, don't. And then once him lock on and whatever and this and that and have you in a position where, him start behave certain way and sitting and whatever. And then when you talk to him about it, him going to make you know, say, but it's me play all the bills around here. And it's me make you reach so, and it's me make you do so, and me make you. And then him get in another space, then where him feels him entitled for do as him like. And in his mind, you are being unreasonable and unfair, and you're not give him the credit where him due. Because if you don't give him the credit where him due, you must allow him to take advantage of you because there's so much you have to be thankful for because of him. And him just a focus on what him thinks him do for you. And now listen to what you have said to him. Say, no, but you hurt me, yes, and you disrespect me, yes, and you move wrong, yes, and whatever, this and that. And him just get a point, and him just tell you, say, shut your ass and just do it. Listen to me, man. Next thing you know, violence upon you. So if he's in that position, we're over and over here, this man upon this thing. Is the best thing, the best. I don't know what metrics he's using to measure that, to say that him are the best, like, the best government ever. And anybody in a social scientist can tell us, you have to be careful, like, measure a government now compared to a government that was in the 60s and what they had to deal with and what the dynamics were, or through the Cold War era between the USSR and the Soviet Union and the role of developing countries and what was at war and the Black Power movement. It's way more complicated.
Complex.
But at the same time, in all fairness to the Prime Minister, he's doing what is required in Jamaican politics to do, and hence the complexity. In Jamaican politics, you can't be weak. I guarantee you right now, he has people in the JLP, I laugh and chat with him every day, and I wait for him slip one day for go run up against him at the next JLP conference. And he knows that. So he must exude strength. He must exude resolve. He must do things where he probably no want to do personally, but he must do it to make people say, boy, yeah, Andrew make we get this, Andrew make we get that and whatever. So it's a difficult position that he's in. It's a difficult position to be a leader. And I understand that. But where it stop, how far them are going to go. And what me want to know is that the only way them not go too far. You remember, again, what day one time the whole thing come out about the race and all them something there, The man hold it, And the only reason why him come and say him not take it is just a parallel move to what the opposition did, because him know down the line there could be he's the face of the party. So him know down the line that could be a huge negative against them that can cost them a significant amount of votes to the point where them could lose an election. And that is the only reason why I'm saying, all right, him not take the race, but he make everybody else take the race. Which supposedly the PNP them did agree to the race. You understand, right?
Hey, Lisa, come out and say, I'm a race.
No, and Lisa, my friend too. You see, she and Bruce Golden come out and say, I want my tune boom boom. And they missed the point. Because Lisa Anna came out and Bruce Golden came out and they basically say, well, politicians now get paid what them deserve.
Me watch Bruce Golden say the same thing.
No, well, I know. But that wasn't the issue, that they're not getting what they deserve. The issue is, can everybody get what them deserve? When the teachers and the nurses say, we're not getting what we deserve, they said to the teachers, we cannot give you what you deserve. And we are asking in the interest of the country for wallet. But when it comes to them go so far that even members of them own party I said, Jesus God, no, them go on to the race to go, because, people don't know where we are go to as MP and councillor out there, the race. But me not lie, it bad, it got too far. These are JLP people who tell me that, So the issue is not whether them make the issue be, we don't understand the thing, and we need to get what we deserve. All right, fine. We don't forget what they deserve. So why not get a teacher them what them deserve to? Or is it that your selling point right now to be re-elected, a big thing with them depend right now, we manage to get more money without raising taxes, right? A big sell across the world right now. Jamaica excelled throughout it was just impressive management throughout the COVID crisis and whatever, because Jamaica bring in more money than anybody else. So whether more money they go on and brag about. So always it when I talk to the nurses, them and the teachers, them, all of a sudden the money not there. What day yesterday when they make it land, whatever, and they must say people for peer them tickets. You remember that big brouhaha right there, right? You remember that, right?
With the back ticket them.
With the back ticket them and whatever, right? And they must say accountability. And so forth and what. Billions of dollars they might bring in from that now, And when the billions are coming now, you are going to use that billion to say, no, we need to get what we deserve. But you now going to get other people what them deserve. But you approve something, Mr. Leader, my friend Andrew Ownit, you approve something that, other people get it, but you go on like say the people, them not say a $50 million a month, you approve to go your yard between you and your wife who you elevate up to this. So people see these things and people are saying, but look how me over here suffer and whatever and this and that and thing and whatever. But you are going to get $600 million in a house. One don't even need to spend because fringe benefits can allow you for us to live off of, half of them things. They don't even need to spend that, So in a 1 year, $1.2 billion I got your house alone between you. One of the things people I see them something and I say, but what are we? You can't give it what we deserve, but you are get But the point I'm making is, based on him language and thing, I think he thinks he deserve all of them something there. Some I say, if I dess with them now where that kind go on and allegedly other things are going on in a report and we can't see. Where are we going? Or is it that I am so wrong and off base with all of this, which is possible, right? Which is possible, that me really not understand everything. And if I understand everything, I am objective enough and fair enough to say, well, given what you have presented here and so forth, I stand corrected. But right now, me I tell you, so me know how the youth them in the street think because me they dead. And me did I follow them. And me they think say them justification there were warranted. And I down the part them me did go. Because my hero, Weather, when me did the assault, who tell me all of them things, they say, yeah, boom. First man put gun, when me get gun in my hand and me dey on Blake Road, and me see one grown man a walk, me dying for use a gun. And when that grown man a walk come down, the time them was about must say 13, 14, and whatever. And the poor man not do one thing more than a walk on the government road, which he is entitled to. And me with my little boy self, because me a follow gunman, go over there and, what you doing in our area? Oh, you. And when the man look for me and look how me smile and with you and say, look a pissy tail boy, move for yourself from my box in your face and run me. And what me do? Me back out me gun. Where they give me for clean, and me back it out, and when the man see the gun, he man start ball and I tell me, say, a 7 picnic mama have and him are the best behaving one. And I felt that power. At about 13, I felt that power. With the gun give me. In my ghetto-ness and my despair and this and that now run and whatever, whether I tell me say I'm gonna do it and thing because I saw your command respect because you know show them man they up there's a command respect, you know show them hustle and do them thing and command respect and whatever. And when that man start ball and whatever this and that, I felt power. I feel power like the problem should I get all a one shot in my heel back. Thank God me never go down that part there. But me say, at that I go on, the youth them see the standard where I set. And when them hustling and corruption they go on in our country, that is a justification. You see it get worse. One time the extortion thing never so big at Jamaica, you know. Look where it be. People me are telling you one time when we there in a certain area and whatever, the politician them bring gun coming out of the area for we, you know. No politician have to bring no gun, go get a man a Jamaica now. Them buy them one gun and bring in them one gun now. The thing just, if the thing a go on, so make them go on. Because them a benefit and a do well. But I'm telling you people, you know, Jamaica not far from a Haiti right now, you know. Don't make them fool you. People, you know, see the video with all certain man do certain things and the man them not afraid and nothing. The man them a walk casual. Who do not see the video them? You know, see the certain man do certain thing with some big gun and the man them do it with so much discipline. Right? Oh, you gonna tell them man they say them to be accountable now when time, you know, them now when you yourself now be accountable and them man they know say accountability no apply to you. Me nah say justify killing and whatever this and that, but me I say basically just like how them are hustling, it's all about money and big life for them and big house and all these things and whatever this and them people them see it and know the thing run. Right? I know say in a certain circles and whatever, and in order to get in a certain circles, you have to get power. Right? And you have to get wealth and you have to get money because when you have money, you can pay off that person, whatever, this and that. So when the youth them sit back and see it, the youth them and say, me not sit down like my mother and go talk about it's easier for a rich man to enter through the eye of an eagle. It's easier to enter through the eye of an eagle than a rich man to enter ever. The youth them now buy them something there. The youth them a see what them a do, them a hustle and them a live big and the youth them say them want to live big too. And the youth them know say them not have certain last name and them not have hundreds of years a certain capital behind them name and all these things and whatever. And the youth them a say, yo, me not sit down and date for hungry and make una live big life and me not live big life. Anything or anything, right? Last 50 cents, it's a back in the day, get rich or die trying. Our version of it in Jamaica, anything or anything. And the gun is the answer, criminality is the answer, and whatever, because it's not only, it has been modeled to them. You need to get to a point where you're not accountable and you can do as you like because you have the power to do as you like. I know because that is what was explained to me. That is why I didn't want to get in other something they told. And if me never able to think for myself and say, and reason it to and say, you know, saying my father, this is a high probability me I go dead. So me just try to do this and that and whatever. And thank God for Miss Cherry. Thank God for Miss Cherry. When you hear me say it all the while. Because if nothing in you, nothing in you, you know. If you weren't taught given an alternative, you know, if you not did it, just not did it. And that woman, my mother died at the age of almost 40, yeah. But she always tell me, you have the brain. Me picnic, you have the brain. Me picnic, you have the brain. So fortunately for me, not luck, is my mother made that choice to keep telling me that. So when me did come out of Alpha 3 jail, the third jail, me come out and decide to me I go turn on my life. And my thing was like, okay, so what me I go do now? There was no question to me that me did bright. So I say, since me bright, me go school, go bright. But me never just come up and say me bright. And my mother did that tell me the whole time from a little bit say me bright. So like my always are telling us, Stephen Covey talk about deposit and withdrawal. When she did that tell me and she said, me tell you, go through one, you know, Jamaican parent. He go through 1 year and come out through the other. When I always telling you, always affirm on a picnic them and tell them some positive thing about themselves in terms of, you know, practical things that they're capable of and that them can do and whatever, because nobody can unexperience an experience. Me figure that out by myself and whatever. I remember I said that to myself when we were at Jamaica. It is impossible to unexperience an experience. All your experiences them inside of you. You can't remember them all at the same time in real time, but them dead. And there's some people call them deposit. And when people reach a time in them life, when they must say crisis reach them and them whatever, this and that, and you cannot withdraw something that wasn't deposited. And thankfully for my mother, she did a deposit all the while, and she did it enough time. She think it never did it, but at that time, of my crisis, when me decide, I remember I go do it, and I say, I remember go to school. It was automatic for me because she set it. My mother set it. And I saw me go upon a part there, and when me upon a part there now, another mistake that people make, you believe, say, oh, because you're baptized and thing and whatever, like living the life of a life in Christ, it's go easy because you're baptized. No, at that time it's hard. So if you decide, say, you go upon the straight and narrow, you go behave yourself now and this and that, you know, you think it did hard, at that time temptation I go come at you. Of course, most Jamaicans say, boy, Satan strong, you know, look how me I try to do the street and the devil I put this in a movie. However, you want to explain it at that time, it's hard. So I still make mistake, but you keep pushing, right? I'm going to push out of that. But what me I say is, me push out of that, other people push out of that and whatever. But, you know, and in pushing certain opportunities come because the more you push, the more you facilitate certain opportunity to come at you and whatever and all them things. But I don't need to tell you in many respects I'm an exception to who me grew up with and whatever. Most of the youth that when I grew up with them either dead or hustle and all them something they are, you know, them are live under conditions that are not too wonderful right you know. Right? Most of them when I grew up with in the community, them when I grew up with GX Road, Southside, Waterhouse, Augustown and things, seeing Janga dead, you know, who they gone to prison, Fraser they are prison no longer, Harville, but most of them. So I am not reflective of the norm. But all of them youth, them I tell you people, their modus operandi was grounded in what they see in Jamaican culture. And them know everything, the streets know everything, who are hustling, who are going and everything, which road I fix 6 times and 10 times and all, no, nothing no fix on it, but it's submit and collect for that and whatever. Them know the drill. Them know which uptown man bring in material to do construction and not pay no tax fee and no this and that fee or no whatever, right? So for them justification is, oh, so I saw you hustle and do your thing. All right, you see, if you do construction, you have to pay we for do construction over there, so extortion. And I be a them thing they go on in Jamaica. But me I say the youth them always use that as a reference and a justification for do what them a do. Which when them a do it now and you go say no or whatever, them a say, well, we have to teach him a lesson in the time now. Listen, we can't make people think we're weak. Kill that one there, whatever, and set an example. And I saw the criminality flourish. But then people who are engaging in them corruption up there, so they would have you believe, like, after we not kill people, and it has nothing to do with that and whatever, how dare you try to equate us with those bloody murderers down there? It's all connected. And what me I say is, me still need to understand more of this and whatever, but we see some things are going right now where, the upper echelons of the governance are the thing where you have to say, yo, dog, how are really going on here, so, Yeah, people are do them thing and I distract you and show you how the person I get a house and we paint that place here and thing and boy I big up them youth here because them do the right thing when them that person did faint or whatever this and that and whatever, but them not really tell you where the real money there, where the real thing are going. But me I tell you so the youth them in the street, them know. When me jack back at Jamaica, me was Dr. Kingsley Stewart, lecturer in the Department of Sociology, Psychology, and Social Work in the Faculty of Social Sciences. And boom, 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 I start get invited in a certain circles. And when me hear them people in a natural talking and whatever and thing, and whether they are drink and thing, and when me hear them say, yo, somebody we are talking about, oh, this green, right? And I said, boy, I like that color green here, and whatever. So me did have one house, me did have one thing like that when green, when again, when so and so, remember when John did in plane, them a come in and I collect ganja and I sell, man, and whatever. Yeah, me did a work with it. It's like a sidebar, It's not even the subject of the conversation, These things will come out, and I'm a sit down there all the while like, these people know everything. They know everything. Jamaica small. They know everybody who did it and what. They know everything. All the people them down there, them know everything. Who used to hustle certain way, who get capital for this and that, and then go in a which industry and build up, and expand and build. Them know everything. Yet they would have you believe, say, somehow, those people are different from the ones them down a ghetto. And I'm saying that demarcation, which is unjustified, which is entrenched, which is firmly embedded in our, and of course, grounded in our colonial past. Let us whatever. Butcher, you remember the whole ticket thing there with the senior police officer? You remember the ticket scandal with a certain person from Uptown, the senior police officer who did want to help the certain person from Uptown?
Yes.
You remember that? Yes, that they become bigger and whatever. In at the end, who get the shitty end of the stick?
I think the police officer.
The police officer, the black senior police officer, is him get the shitty end of the stick. And the person
who did that. You don't say, in the line for commissioner, though.
Eh?
Then he said, no, not commissioner, but in the deadline to rise up in the force.
Listen to me, man. That's why I tell man, and I made it down there, do outside broadcast all the while. I interviewed the man all the while, man, and he was celebrated and honored and whatever, this and that, and them end up, and I him get the shitty end of the stick and whatever. Who him did I look out for? It just happened to be a powerful white person in the country. And what reach a powerful white person? Nothing.
Just a little embarrassment and he move on. Well, you're not even embarrassing because you just press a little negative.
No. Would you believe that at one point the narrative was, the policeman fought, him never angle it right, man, and thing and whatever. Say I deal with that, you should angle it thing right. And I'm like, do people even realize what is going on here? It's like some people are untouchable. But again, a man jump the fence at King's House. Anybody know King's House? Say a whole heap of land upon King's House, right? And what is King's House? At the time, it was the Queen's representative in our country. The Queen was supposed to get independence from, don't it? And King's House is the Queen's representative, who, by the way, when we elect a leader, that is a person who have to tell we, who have to okay the leader, so-called independent Jamaica, right? That person who represent the Queen then, who is the King now, them represent, them have to okay the leader. It never happened, and we don't think it ever happen, but that person is constitutionally empowered to say, okay, we know you elect that person here, but, we not follow, the King now want to follow what you say. Right? And that person have a woolly palan in a Jamaica with an ackee tree. And a man jump it and pick some ackee. And before they exercise some conscience and discretion and say, big man, don't do it again. Here? They look a hungry man off his street. Them lock him up and put him in a jail. You offend the Queen, you offend the King. And that's how we still there in a Jamaica. The same King's House, when Miss Musgrave did live there, and Jamaica got its first black millionaire who owned Devon House. And because Miss Lady was so offended with that man being so rich, she said she don't want to drive past him at daytime. Make a new road. And the new road was called Lady Musgrave Road because she don't want to walk, but she don't want to see a rich black man and whatever, and him shouldn't there with him there. So the people, the legacy there, it still exists in Jamaica so much that when somebody jump a fence and pick two ackee and you know say the person don't even go nowhere near to the house of the ackee tree, they lock up a man and put them in the man in prison and the man go court and this and that and get sentenced in front of Mr. Judge Pusey or something. That is the Jamaican we still living in where them no want to tell you. Say they're the same way.
But the sad reality where I say we have to accept, but we have to acknowledge its existence. And if we not do better with it, the country never will fulfill potential.
Indeed. Indeed. And they would have a belief now that Jamaica is doing so well, whatever, and people are getting this is not a JLP issue or a PNP issue. It's a Jamaican issue. And whatever the JLP is guilty, well, for the most part, they both two of them do the same thing. And I was saying, it's swap black dog for what? Swap black dog. You know what I'm saying there? Where you go?
I know it, but I remember it.
Yeah, swap black dog for monkey sitting on there or whatever, right? 6 or 1/2 dozen of the other, right?
Yes.
But do not fool yourself. There's some differences going on now. And we are now seduced, not just seduced, but forced into certain unprecedented situations now where they represent certain transitions and the crossing of certain lines, and with disturbing implications attached about, okay, so since we crossed these lines, where is this leading to? What do we need to put some things in place to curb this? What Butcher and I was just talking about, like all this nepotism that is increasing in the governance of our country. Should we pay some more attention to that? Do we need to have a frank and candid discussions about these things, with family ties increasing in terms of the government? Where will it lead? Will we have a situation one day where it's just families run the country totally?
There's already this thing where they say 21 families control Jamaica,
Well, yeah, it's a long time scholarship that, yeah.
Yes.
Right?
We are witness the birth now of a new political elite where it is the circle small. it extremely small, and it's basically a pass around amongst family members and some close confidants. It not look good. It genuinely don't look good.
Bernadine, I think you may have misunderstood what Sandra Forrester said there, you know. I'm not J Lovely and I could be wrong, but J Lovely and Bernadine, I'm not sure. I know the way Sandra Forrester, I don't know who Sandra Forrester is, by the way. But it might not mean that she's dismissing me, you know. Dismissing me. I think I appreciate the defense. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I think you both may have misinterpreted what Sandra Forrester is saying here. Yeah, what she posts in the YouTube chat, okay? At a minimum, there's another way to interpret what she said here. You may, I know it come out a certain way, and she said, Raga, long time I am listening to you get your information before you speak. Try and uplift the youth and don't encourage them into wrong. The ambiguity there is before you speak. I think you may have misinterpreted her there, you know? All right. But Butcher, so tell me now, did you do your thing with today's Good Friday in Jamaica, Jamaican culture, you know? You go up on the house top and before sunrise and put the egg white in the water and thing and look for whether or not it go coffin, plain, or what the other one? Coffin, plain, or what?
Raga, yeah, and let me know about them aspect of Jamaican culture.
You know about that something that Jamaican culture if you do for Good Friday. You never hear about that? Somebody so post it, man. Is either coffin? Coffin? Yes, Bernard. Boy, I give thanks to Bernardine, you know. Why Bernardine know there's something there, you know. So it's it's coffin. Man, no, yeah, Osa one. Coffin, Osa ship. I think that's it. Coffin, Osa ship. All right? Coffin, Osa ship. So there's a thing where you're supposed to, on Good Friday, before the sunrise, you know, you have to go up on the house top and you have to throw egg white in the water. And then by 12 o'clock, you're going to see either coffin, house, or ship. No, we're playing that, you know.
Wait, Raga. You have to separate the yolk from the egg white first then.
Well, you know, if you do it, you can't just throw the egg white and skillfully and keep the yolk in there. But basically the egg white have to separate from the yolk. And you have to throw it in half buckle of water, or half glass of water, something like so. And you have to do it before the sun. And then by 12 o'clock, it will reveal either, I'm not playing. Yeah, I think them right, a ship, you know. A ship, coffin, or house. And whichever one, if a ship, you go travel. And if a house, you get a house. And if a coffin, dog, you mess up, you know. You're going to get flinged down. Yeah.
And no much you're going to play for you if a coffin.
People, hold on, wait 1 second. See what Sandra Forrester right now. Raga, I listened to your story many times. I want the young men in Jamaica to use your story and trod the right path. Raga, I meet you in Massachusetts when you had a show there with Wally. So All right. So yeah, I think the way Sandra Forrester had written the thing before, there was a look of ambiguity in it, So Raga, long time I'm listening to you, you get your information. But in Jamaican language, when we are draw up somebody, one of the way we do it, we say, and before you behave yourself, you're over there follow bad company. And before you. So I think that part of the language when she say, long time I'm listening to you, get your information. But she meant you get your information before you speak. To encourage the youth them. But the way it come out, it people interpret it to mean, before you speak, for try and encourage the youth them and thing, and don't encourage them into wrong. But why? So sometimes I look at things are going on, but again, J Lovely, big up yourself. She said I stand corrected. Yeah. See, people they might say, blessed, I explain it. So you're just about to turn 30, right? Right, Butcher?
Yes.
Yeah, well, some of them things will probably be, old school something them, Papa. So we have to understand that you're probably not fully familiar with them, but there was this part of deep
Generation divide.
Yes. Yeah, but deep in Jamaican culture, there was this thing with that on a Good Friday before the sun rises. You're supposed to, and people can explain the detail, but I know it involves egg white in water, a glass of water, and for whatever reason, it's supposed to be done on your house top. And then by 12 o'clock, it will reveal either a ship, a house, or a coffin. And then, whatever you see, there is a resulting, there is a certain result you're going to get, in your future.
So some fortune telling type of situation.
Well, they wouldn't say fortune telling, but you're right with respect to your question, but they would say it's a ritual of prophecy, that they would say, that.
Yeah. Fortune telling might have a connotation to it.
Yeah. They would tell us, no, I've done this in a fortune teller. This is a God business.
Language make a big difference.
Yeah, big. So Sandra Forrest say, you guys can keep talking. A long time I am listening to Raga show. All out of order. I don't want him to turn this show into politics because a lot of us listen for therapy. Nah, but I don't know something really too. I only know once the politics thing go on, them will come in and want to come take over. But I mean run the show. No one understand. Me not make them take over because we're over here for have fun and all these things. But sometimes we have to touch upon certain things too and whatever because people, these things affect us, I remember, I wait until it reach your relative. And I still hold some of our relative them were dead right now and some of the hopelessness where some of the youth them are fierce and thing and whatever and some of the culture of no accountability will exist in a certain neighborhood that results in the demise, the killing and the low self-esteem and the wanton disrespect that results in violence of all things. I want you to know that does not exist in isolation. It is connected to what is going on amongst other people who are not held accountable. Right? We just want to understand that. Okay. But Butcher, big up yourself, boy. You always juggle and wallet with me and all these things, all right? Big up yourself, all right?
Manners and respect.
Yeah, man, protection and things. Seeing.
All right.
Let me see something. I'm going to put something in the chat, and if anybody want, let me see if that link I can. No, that one put in the chat. No. I'll put that. If we're careful with this, because then if too many people click the link and thing and whatever, a problem. I go, want to put the link. If you don't want to come on live, I could see how it go. I could try it. All right. We put one link, and if anybody want to come on, if you want to come on live, I could see if we can get somebody live. If you want to come on live, click that link there. If you want to come on live on the show, click that link there, right? And go back to dog bite thing right here now. I know the Ants Nest crew, fling him out of that and all these things. Yeah, in fact, somebody just click that link there, make me see if you can come in. You know? Why don't you click that link there? But remember, say if you click the link on basically, I go, well, me still have to okay, but me will see you know. I don't can come in live on the broadcast. I want to see, because I want to upgrade the thing. Right? People want to run around look at something over here, so, you know. Who for tell where it could have got to, you know? You know? Judge Raga, people, you know, Raga court or something or whatever, you know? I make people call in and bring up on the issues and we'll see how we can adjudicate it and thing within fun and reason and them something. You know? But you might bring up some certain things to that might be, you know. What happened? Okay, see, like somebody are coming here now. People, if you see on the video, you know, it makes sense when you click the link for coming. Well, I better want to just call. Don't click the link if I don't see on the video. All right, if somebody are coming. All right, I'm bringing the post.
All right, Raga.
Where you say,
Man.
where I go
Yeah,
now?
man. I've worked here last part, man. You see it, but then in Canada, you see me?
Cooler man. Where I go now?
You don't know you're going to fire for man. Or you talk a reality in general because you don't know the going on already, you know.
See it there.
Politicians elevate the youth, the man. We take a start youth, man, to take off for them only. You see it, you talk the truth, eh? You see me?
Proper.
Yeah, and you see your thing of radio, me see over Camel's Park, you know.
See it there.
So me no left no time at all. You see me? You
Yeah,
understand?
man, give thanks, man. Give
Yeah,
thanks.
man, and you don't know if on the platform there, you know, me have to jump on from you, because me have tune in, me have to have a two look dumpling, me that tune in, phone in my pocket and...
Where is it? Two look dumpling at prior and all them things.
Yeah, man, you don't know, you know, when I left over two fried dumpling, man, you have to go into two fried dumpling at the same time, man.
Proper.
Yeah, man.
We have to go back to the thing.
Yeah, because you don't know you're 53 and, you know, go through the thing and we know the whole entire thing, because, you know, my old man was a racehorse jockey and thing. Anybody can say, I know, so boy, a chicken back boy, this is it. And, you know, we love what go on. You know what I mean? We want to use them.
Well, your old man, the name Chicken Back.
Yeah, man, then everybody know man, I came last part, man.
Oh, no, because we have a chicken back over here too, you know.
Well, my one original. Where's the original?
Your old man, the original chicken
original. Them time there people now get chicken. A chicken back people I get. A rich people get chicken.
A rich people, you remember them days?
Yeah, then the Raga na whoop a tire we used to run, man. We have love, man. We have play with cricket, man, with board and I get to tire and run and them thing there and place in a love and them thing them, man. Nowadays the youth them just get. They not no love na them.
People
them not no love na them.
I mean, it was a big thing amongst us as youth. Forget like old tire and we get two stick and we put them in a tire and then we push the tire run and we push them and that was a jive.
Yeah, man. Raga, I mean, I tell you the truth, Raga. What a love we used to have, and I tell you, say, even when I check back the 100 and I then in Canada a couple years, I'm looking at what and think I say, boy, the youth them just wise up in themselves, because at the end of the day, it's like when we look for me can't talk of my experience. Yeah. It's like the same politician where we vote in from we are youth, and then we see a rule, the people them know, and I said law, and we don't know them corrupt.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, wouldn't you say that Prime Minister Andrew Jones has done some good things for the country too?
Yeah, well, we're not talking about Andrew, you know. We are talking about from looking at grassroots, you know. We
Oh,
are
you
talking
mean
from
in
the
general, broadly? Okay.
yeah,
All right.
grassroots.
Good.
All
Good.
right,
Good.
watch a go on now.
Yeah.
Them say them a set the law. But you have to
Yeah.
know who set the law. Because of them did a bill a do the thing in a early and then them come now and set them a house of lords and them a do this and them a do that. No, you have to know that them people they already corrupt. So it's like the
No,
youth them
no,
kind of get
here's the thing.
yeah.
It's I mean, the issue about who has set the law is relevant, but even more relevant, and to the point of what we have been talking about here, is whatever law is established and enacted and thing, to
Yes,
whom
yeah.
does it apply? Does it apply to everybody across the board? And my problem, it does not.
No.
And only it does not, the youth them in the street know that it does not.
Exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? The thing can't straighten, you know, which way you talk about Raga. When I listen most time, I say, boy, you know, it's a long time I listen to Raga. And it's like a joy if you listen to man time, you pick up my two-star like came and spark and hear Raga, you know, I say, boy, Ragashanti show. Oh, and you don't know. Yeah, a long time I call it still, but you remember me still, you know. I tell you, me used to name me no business. Me used to shout it as a me no business.
Me no
Now them
business.
time that, yes.
But as you know, I'm a young body night, so thousands of callers, you know, so.
Yeah, but I want to tell you, say, me I tell you, say, me 53, so you know, say, I know young boy we are talking about way back,
Right. No, me just
way back.
me can't remember all of them, right? I don't know.
All right, so what you
Yeah.
feel like, say, all right, you're showing our show, I couldn't find it when I tell me, I said, wait, I two things I listen to. Your thing, I'm used to listen to Running Africa back in the days and thing because GTT and the whole 9 yards, I'm a people that I love, you know, I love music overall. You see me, and when I saw the youth, them,
RFM family, you know?
yes, because, you know, I saw the thing go, and you them have to just understand themselves and the politicians have to just know so what you know. What you say a thing, you know, and a fact, you know, you say Andrew Holness and his wife, conflict of interest. If me wrong, tell me some wrong, Raga. And I tell you conflict of interest. Because you say, yeah, I just say from your youth, me never see that happen. And it happen now. You want to put her in the house? Well, my opinion. You want to put her in the house? Me not break it down. Me I say, me can't put her for own information. Me can't put her for own the pitney them because she got tell the pitney them wrong something. So me I wonder what position me could have put she because she can't be speaker. My brother now say, boy, I better say that.
But here's my thing. I think she'd be more acceptable even as a minister, you know, than as a speaker.
Yeah, I agree. But what kind of
even
minister?
Problematic too. But when I say even so, you know. But real quickly, I'm gonna see if some other people want to come in.
Yeah, sure,
Do you
sure.
think that given what is going on, you know, we always know that people bring in them relatives, but we see now where Darrell Vaz and his wife, now are the two MP them will lock off Portland. Right? And Onis and his wife, them, you know, what is to stop other people from say, well, them do it, so we can do it too. And if such is the case, where will it lead then? Doesn't that mean then that after a while, and if it continues, I just family are gonna run the thing? And if I just family are gonna run the thing, who is going to hold who accountable when your first priority is to defend your family? Again, we just saw the Prime Minister had to defend his wife as husband. He's in the role of Prime Minister, but have to switch into the role of husband to defend his wife in Parliament.
Yeah, by honest speaking, you know, so I look for it away. I mean, I say, me hear them talk about some impeachment, like bringing some law. You know, if you set some law away that it's like the thing can change because if it go like that, you know, the next brother they up on the line, forgot to name the young youth there. You see, him say a thing and it's by a factor because you say if you not change the thing from now, when it all change.
No, but not only that, it ever get whatever people get with them always build upon it. It doesn't matter who you are. Whatever people get you with, as long as they received a reward from it, it's called the principles of reinforcement. Why you think when thief from some of them always go back this and go thief again?
All right. What you know? You say I think you go thief, you know. You know,
Yeah.
say, yeah, you talk about conflict of interest. Me look for that thing and I can talk of what me say. Me used to
Yeah.
up on the track, and there is Dr. Bartlett.
No, no,
Yeah,
because when me call him, I call him, but no call me.
well. I may
Me know
agree with
me
you,
know
but
what me
all
call
right.
him, but
Well,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, me agree with you. All right, me also say the doctor came on spot then. Me not calling him. The doctor came on spot. The veterinary doctor came on
No,
spot.
no, but hold on, you don't call him name, but some do me a beg you, if I something
Yeah, my
on,
apology.
don't say nothing, you know, by law,
Yeah,
you know, we have to be
exactly,
careful of
exactly.
defamatory
Yeah,
language. And I know I
yeah. If me
called
wrong, if me,
him before, but I know what I was doing, but I have to be careful, you know, so that I don't get in trouble here.
true,
Right.
because you know, I want to keep the thing clean. Anyway, as
Yeah,
I
yeah.
say still, you talk about husband and wife now. That's why I mention that thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's from one thing to a next thing because the two of them respond for the whole entire thing. And you find say that is a conflict of interest at the same time
Mm-hmm.
because remember you bring in your people and you and come and say it a go on for years and it not change. Just like oh you see it a coming now in the politics where
Mm-hmm.
him husband and wife and speak and whatever like that. Them thing they if it not change from now, look later down the line it have to change.
A problem, man. Arctic fire, big up yourself, you know. Blessings
Yes,
are
Raga. Yes, Raga. And go on. And the youth them a listen, you know. Can bless the youth
Yeah,
ma came as part because a big weekend and thing and the youth them, you know, to youth them not going to bun and cheese this week because I mean I hope a foreign Jackie come in and yeah, I mean and the thing and whatever like that. That's when them a listen, cause you know say your thing a
yeah.
worldwide thing in a Raga. You see
Give
me?
time. Give
Yeah
time.
man and yeah man I'm blessed up myself, Raga.
It goes some man. Protection.
Yeah
Yes.
man. Yeah man,
And
Winnipeg poor but me love Winnipeg.
we up there the phone
Yeah
box.
man.
Yo,
I'm
I
blessed
hope
man.
you have a life blanket for going to work with and all these
Yeah
things. Yeah.
man.
Big up
Yeah, man.
yourself.
Yes, Raga, man. I respect yourself, man. I'm blessed panel, man.
Yeah, man. Cool, cool, cool. All right,
Yes,
cool.
yes, my general.
Hmm. Well, you know, me
Yes, Raga, man. I respect yourself, man. I'm blessed panel,
good
man.
as Bernadine. Go on.
Yes.
Nothing will happen. Hold on.
Yeah, turn
Let me
everything.
let me. That's what I forgot to put you on mute on the
Yeah,
computer because I'm
yeah,
coming to you on my cell phone.
yes.
Can
Talk
you
to
hear me clearly?
No, we are here. You're clear, 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 clear.
Oh,
Man.
okay.
Yeah, and your voice
Okay.
nice too.
Go ahead, man. Yeah, go on like I first yeah, hear my voice. I just the first
Nah,
yeah, and the first yeah, my face
I
either.
the first me I hear your voice, I know the first me I see your face, but
All
me,
right.
me I try to tell you say your voice nice from long time.
Well, thank you, darling. Thank
Wow,
you. Thank you.
wow, wow, wow.
Not be there.
Yeah,
May I take you out of politics? Because,
yeah, yeah,
Butcher kind of go over all of that already and
yes,
something I go,
yes,
but I go down there, so.
yes, yes,
May I carry go to New York
yes,
and then back to Florida and then come
yes,
back to New York and the Diddy situation. Did you get a
yeah.
chance to read the 75-page little rod
No,
deposition?
no, me not read the recite yet, you know. Me not read.
Hey.
But me know say it's really a come from one person, though.
It's really one person, but I
Think
have a
about other
question
people
for
know.
you. I have
Yeah.
a question for you because in
Wait, one
um
second, one second, one second. Um, Sandra,
yes, Raga.
let me just talk to Bernadine and then hold on there one second. Let me just do something here. Don't move there, don't move there, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Wait there, wait there, wait there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, technology talk up to me, you know. Sandra, let me just talk to Bernadine and then I come to you after here.
All right, so what must I do? Leave?
No man, just stay right there, so cause you're in your own house and a borrow place there. So just stay right there and I come back to you, yeah?
All right, no problem.
Yeah man, just stay right there so and go on use and thing. All right.
Just don't pick your nose in the meantime because he may still have you on camera.
Yeah. All right, so go on talk Bernadine. So what you say I know? Mhm.
Yeah, so the question I'm asking is in the paperwork that they showed that little Rod gave his statement and stuff, you know how they go through and they highlight all the things that he said, right?
Uh-huh.
And then in the main statement, they redact the name, or they don't put the name of the person he's speaking about, but in the footnote, it'll say, so like on page 35, it'll say, you know, R&B singer. But then at the bottom of page 35, it'll say the name of the person. Is that normal? Because like in the statement, it's like R&B singer who recently performed at the Super Bowl, or R&B singer who lives in Philly. But then at the bottom of the footnote, it names Meek Mill or Usher or the many other names that came
Right.
up. Is that normal?
Um, it is and it is not, and let me explain it to you. So, you know, when the claim is put forth, if you put it this way, if you're protecting somebody and you're not revealing their identity, it must be consistent right through. However, it is possible to, you know, in language in the actual complaint to say, an R&B singer so and so and so. But even though you word it that way, your priority and your objective is not to not mention the person's name, so you put it in the footnote. However, if it is the case that you're saying, you know, like when them did a deal with Ringy, them say individual 1 and individual 2. In those instances, you're not supposed to put the person's name in the footnote if you're, you know, if the objective is not to reveal their names and so forth. Yeah, does that make sense what I'm saying?
It does make sense. Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I'm like,
Why you going to say R&B singer if you're going to put the name down in the footnote anyway? It's a legitimate question, but it is not wrong. It is not wrong. But and there's certain statutes that when, for example, when it comes to children or certain victims of sexual assault, where you're not allowed by statute to put their name. So in those instances, if you mention them with some sort of with like individual 1 or victim 1, you're not allowed to put their name in the footnote, which will defeat the purpose, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
yeah, but dude, actually, hold on. Who am I? We're not getting married in the morning. Go away. No, but it's been an interesting read. I have not read all the pages, but what I've read so far,
Yeah.
it's not nice at all.
Yeah, it doesn't look good on Diddy right now. But one of the things, from what I understand it thus far, like I thought it was multiple complainants, but it's essentially one complainant
It's
talking about
one
multiple
complainant
people.
for now. For now, his was
No.
the only one that came out. His was the only one that they've released a documentation, and the listed names that are caught up in, because even the guy that owns Universal Studio, or is the head of Universal Studio, he's named as a part of one of the sex party, whatever. So he's named as a complainant. They're saying that he was kind of an entry into, did he use him as an entry into another level of society type of thing? There's also saying that once you enter into Diddy's house, doesn't matter where you go, what you do, you're on camera.
You're
So
recording. You're on
so
camera.
part of that is, even though he has sex parties, and you think that, okay, because him have sex party and the room them while you're inner
It's
supposed
private.
to,
We have it
they're
in
all
private,
on
right?
camera. They're all on camera or something. So
No, and that is false, because what we're understanding right now is that in all these parties, you have these big mansions, and when them give people private room, the allegations are in every one of those rooms there were secret cameras recording everybody, and that he has all these compromising information on them. So if him really got it, so that is awful. But the thing, again, I haven't read it thoroughly and right through, but when I say that is really one person saying, there's two things come to mind. That is one person saying all this about Diddy. Well, three things I noticed. All right. One is right through, this person kept saying them have evidence of this and them have evidence of that and the video of this and the recording of that. So that is going to be consequential. If all those evidence are true, then it would help to explain why it is that the federal authorities felt that they were empowered enough to do these sweeping, high profile, SWAT team type of thing of his two mansions. Like usually them, probably cause, but usually them not go that far unless them really have something where them can work with. But I must admit also, given that all of this is coming from one person, it kind of puts that one person. If I were a defense attorney now, I'd be like, really, is only one person we're going after here, And sometimes when you start unraveling these things, you may find that one person is not as much as an angel as they think they are, So, because
Well,
that
yeah.
one person, Likurada, where him one name, him did involve in the mix right through, and then he's presenting himself that he was good right through. So the question is, so all them time that you did it, what, 2 years? Or from what, 2022 or 2021?
Thereabouts, yeah.
Yeah. So, and I find it interesting too that him say all of them something like approaches, like man did I try sleep with him, but it's like, me don't know, did he say that them sleep with him?
Not from what we read. Part of it is like he rebuffed quite a few of the advances.
Yeah, and him
But
never
then
yeah.
his whole thing is that, and the whole thing that him doing is like he's throwing other people under the bus, but at the same time the other people them why call the name of who him call are people who for name have been called over the years. So the TD Jakes, the Usher, the Justin Bieber, all of those names, like those are the names. And then there was a few months where Meek Mill kind of came into the mix now, and Stevie J kind of came into the mix now. So there's a couple of new names that are new to what's been murmuring on the streets for the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
But for him, thing kind of just coalesce, bring everything together and say, okay, all of them people here involved. Because even like Jay-Z named upon some other, like a call on the peripheral or whatever. Even Prince Harris is a part of a $30 million lawsuit because they must have did he use Prince Harry to gain access to certain part of society and whatever. All alleged, it's in the paperwork of whatever. So yeah, we're just discussing what's out there in the paperwork.
Yeah, but well, I don't even listen to me. If him not guilty, him not guilty. Oh boy. Me in trouble. I was
Oh, your
supposed to,
boys are looking for you.
yeah, because Robux have to run right there with us. I'm going to cast you
Well,
on.
you promised him Robux yesterday if you not listen to the show. It's still not give to him yet?
No, that is Zion. Zion get the Robux. Pitney go because Zion get Robux. KJ is like, so am I Robux?
Sir, yeah, KJ, yes, you need to get your Robux.
I'm telling you, man,
You
people.
need to get your Robux. One can get and the other don't get.
No, I'll Jiddy who no usually want Robux. She like, no want Robux too.
Mm-hmm. I'll try them forget. Yep. One time.
Everything proper do.
Can't
Different.
complain. I'm just enjoying my Good Friday. My daughter came and visited. I took her to the train station. I had her listen to you. I
Yeah.
took you on the phone with me when I took her to the train station, and I came back.
Okay,
She's
big up
like, "You're still listening to him?" I'm like, "Yes."
Tell her, say, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Long
Yeah,
time,
like,
long time. Anyways.
I need a support Ragashanti and give thanks. All right, bro.
Yeah, hold on there. Who am I? I did not turn you down in public. I'll see you on the next platform. Okay, darling?
Well,
Enjoy your Easter.
you fella, you come over outside him know one next platform where you depend on him always that trouble you do. What him say? You're gonna marry him tomorrow, though.
Yeah, we have another platform where we are Monday to Friday
Yeah.
and nationwide that we interact and all of these things.
Right,
So
right.
yeah,
All right, big
yeah.
up yourself here. That's our word.
Enjoy your Easter. Take
Yeah,
care.
man. Protection,
Okay,
man.
bye-bye.
All right. Well, go on, Sandra.
All right, Raga. I wonder if me click this, it will disappear.
If you what?
All right. Good
Eh.
evening, Raga.
Good evening,
Yeah,
darling dear rat. How are you?
I'm good. It's not all of your TAMFAM members will call in, but you have a lot of silent listeners
Oh yes,
who
man.
never leave you. So I am not a just come. From
All right.
I was in Jamaica, I've been listening to you from, I think it was on 93 or something like that. I don't even remember the radio station because
No
it's been
man,
a
New
long
Start
time.
93.5, man. New Start
Yeah.
93. Yeah.
Women, I don't leave my house till I listen to you.
All right.
Out of order, no miss me on Friday night. You understand? Me invite my cousin them to listen to you till they get hooked to you. Till when you have the show in New York, they drive from Canada to New York.
Wow.
All
Wow.
your show.
Wow.
Yeah.
Blessings,
Yeah.
man. Blessings.
I live
Blessings.
in Florida, but I've never been to one of your show in Florida. You used to have a something over by the Five-Star Bakery, that club near Five-Star Bakery.
Um yeah, Vibes Lounge over
Yeah.
up
But
Lauderdale. Yeah,
right,
the plaza them
four
and
party
right
line.
below commercial, right below commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah, Panam. I think I
Yes,
Stewart
a
Road.
long time I follow you. It's just that like I listen to Nationwide from like 5 o'clock in the morning straight till they finish at 9 o'clock, and it's all politics. You understand? So when
Yeah,
you want something refreshing, you come to Raga.
we
So when
come
I
to
tune in this evening and then it's all like politics, your brain can't take so much of them things. You understand?
right. No, unusually, me not, can you know my brand? It's really lifestyle and culture, so it's not
Yeah,
grounded in
because
politics only.
yeah,
But
you is not one topic. You is just like every different thing.
you see it, the
As you
blessing.
say, learn whatever,
Laugh, learn, and grow. Laugh, learn,
laugh,
and
learn, and grow. Right.
right, right.
Sometimes people say I laugh and they want to get it. You understand?
But Sandra, before you go, me have a question for you ask you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a lady out there, see? She a hype about one crew where she join, right? I don't know if you ever hear about the
Mm-hmm.
Ants crew. You ever hear about the Ants crew?
Yes,
Yeah, right.
you're right, Val.
And the reason why she joined the crew is that them promise her one second hand boat where she see and them give her banana chips to and thing. And what you think about a grown woman like that, Make people give her banana chips and second hand boat for join crew and then a hype about the crew. What you think about somebody like that?
Licky, licky.
Lick Yes, man. And then I bought the crew and this and that or whatever. Whopper, yes. Whopper, yes.
Raga,
Well,
when I was in Jamaica, three person me listen to Ragashanti. All when you
uh,
left Ghana nationwide, anywhere Ragashanti, then me listen to Ragashanti. Mr.
bl-
Perkins.
yes, Moti,
I
the
used
great.
to listen to Muta. I'd never vote in Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
but anytime the politics come up, me can't bother with it because everybody have different and I don't see no better hearing. We
Right.
just want the best for Jamaica, and if you can't come together to make Jamaica better, it's not gonna work. But with your experience, true life, with the help
Mm-hmm.
of your mother and the teaching of your mother, which these young people don't have that today. So
Right.
people like
Well,
you have to
I want to
instill
say, yeah,
certain things in them.
right. And we try. Even though I'm a old man now.
You know what I make? I'm at 54.
Eh? Eh? You said me no one you
I'm
can have 54.
54.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
When we go Jamaica, too much of the young guys them with them and me go just a dig out, dig out. They want somebody like you to motivate them and show them they can reach anywhere in life.
No, we try. All
So
right.
remember, have your mother type of people now, so
Well, you know, say you have some people out there who hold it, and you have a lot of success stories out there, and you have some young people doing real well, but they don't get as much attention and celebration as they should get, and then we don't really know about them. But their parents out there work hard, man, and I instill discipline in them kids and whatever, but and them dead, it's just that for them story and I get for tell, and unfortunately it's a negative that get most of the attention and all these things. So we just want to big up the parents and who are hold it and do well and have the children out there doing amazing things and so forth. And then hopefully we can hear more of those stories, you know. But make I see if anybody else want to come in here before me
All right,
come.
Raga, bless up yourself. Bless up
Yes, man,
yourself.
Sandra, you take care, all right? Good.
Okay, bye.
Yes, people, me like a thing where me I juggle with right now. Remember, we still can call in whether or not, but we just had test out the video thing. I say me I put the link them in the chat them there, right? So, you know, if you want, you know, give it the link and make us see what go on and then look at jugglings and look at sitting and thing. And that meantime, anybody else who want call in, let me see.
Hello, Father.
Hello, Zai. Is KJ there?
I'm right here.
KJ, I saw your message about the Robux,
Yeah?
but I was doing the show. That is why I didn't get to see it. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So what's up?
Good. I'm playing Elemental Dungeons.
You're playing what?
Elemental Dungeons on Roblox.
Elemental Dungeons on Roblox, right? And okay. I think I'm going to finish my show in about 15 minutes and so, and then I'll call you back and we can work out those Robux, okay?
Daddy?
Yes?
Can you not come for me now?
What's that?
What? Can you not come for me when you finish? Daddy?
You don't want me to come for you right now?
I don't want you to come for me.
No. If I come up there, I'll just be hanging out with you guys. I'm not. You know. Remember, it's Friday night. KJ is not going to school tomorrow, so you can stay there late tonight.
KJ's looking at a $40 game. I'm not. I don't want to trust him.
No. I'm not paying for any $40 game. I don't have that kind of money.
I know. He said he knows.
Okay. Is it okay if I come up there and hang out with you guys for a bit? Is that cool?
Yeah. Most definitely. As long as I don't have to go. As long as I don't have to go to back.
As long as you don't have to come back down to my place right away, right?
This is real One Piece? How is this real One Piece? How is this?
Yo, bro.
Yeah?
What's up with your sister? What's she doing?
He's playing wrong game. Daddy, can me and KJ get One Piece for about wait, let me calculate it. $11.98 in all.
Can you and KJ get what?
One Piece World Seeker.
No, because you got about $20 Robux, so KJ have to get about the same, okay?
No, actually, I kind of wanted that, to be honest.
What's that?
Yeah, we both want.
Hold on.
We both want it.
What's that?
Well, we both want it. And
Wait, Zion, let me hear what KJ has to say. KJ, what did you say?
I kind of want the game, but I can't. But I already got Robux though, so what's the point?
Okay, all right. Why don't I talk to you guys about this after, and then if you both agree with it, then I got you, okay?
Okay.
All right, then, all right. Talk to you in a bit.
What's the World Seeker? World Seeker? Yeah.
My kids. All right, let me see it. Who is this I know? I just bring you in. Let's what's the name here? Knock B. That name sound familiar. So we not see you.
Oh, I don't know. Oh my God. It's on.
No, man, you do something, man. You go touch something. We're not seeing you. Are you in front of the phone?
I am. Hold on. Oh, wait.
I was seeing you before.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, we are see you. Well, we know, you're from the Anthony's crew, so you're not accustomed to modern technology.
You're
and
lucky.
That's a limitation on your part. So we're looking at Naki B.
Hi.
We can't bother. What's up, Nakita? What go on? What go
Not a
on?
team Medea. Big up
Eh,
ANC.
whatever.
Raga, so let me ask a question. I want to sports to you. Wait, you
Eh?
make up your mind yet?
We're looking at early August because I summer
Okay.
to go late August. So we're looking at early August and thing. But why you asking it not gonna matter with you? 'Cause, I mean,
You don't worry about
you
that.
know,
You don't worry
you
about that.
ask about like you got train or something like it gonna make a difference and whatever
Okay.
and thing like that. You're not winning any race around here. You're
You're
not
right.
winning
I'm
any
gonna say
race
I two
around.
left with my half. I can't
No,
win
me I
nothing.
tell you and Pretty Punch, me soon, like, but pull muscle, me can't go no further, Lord, whoa, murder, me tell you this and that, I bet you that time, when I full of beer, when I Facebook bad girl, and when it come down to the thing, when I internet bad girl, and when it come down to the thing, and the naga can't jump.
You're right. You're so right. When I get
Yeah.
all around here, up here, muscle ear canal kind of knee pain and beer things.
Ah, God. So I go down there in Texas then.
Not a thing, just there listen to the show. It was, quite
All right.
entertaining for the politics start. That young gentleman there is very articulate,
Yeah, butcher, right?
Very yeah,
Yeah.
and very well put together and stuff like that.
Right,
Not,
right,
you know, popular or common, but that's good.
right,
I
right.
commend him,
Yeah, a young man at 29 and him so versed and
Yes, he is.
knowledgeable and aware and not only aware, but what me like with him reason and have him opinion about things, you know?
Yes. Yes.
And
Very
you have
thorough
some
too. And
people,
he seemed to know a lot. Like 15
right,
age, him know a lot.
right. I mean, you have some
Yeah.
people who can essentially regurgitate what them hear. And then you
Mm-hmm.
have those who hear the thing and they can engage in different analyses and then offer their opinion and that is
Mm-hmm.
that is good, on his part. So
Mm-hmm.
he's somebody he's 29 or whatever, but in my opinion, he's somebody I could talk to and learn from him. Him can teach me something, you know?
Right. And every topic that you brought up is like he was quick on it. Yes, it's him
Yes,
really
yes,
right
yes.
too.
Yes.
Yeah. Well read.
And he has a discerning mind because he strikes me as the type of person who, for example, is looking at you in your video right now and know that this dress or blood you have on is borrowing, you know? So, what,
Listen
what,
to
what,
me.
what are you
Let me
laughing
see if I
about?
can show.
What?
Listen to me.
What?
Look at me nice. Raga
What?
don't do it, You see, like me ready for go to bed,
What?
Nice and
That is
comfortable.
a
I want
90
to you.
down. That is a
Yeah,
90 down.
yeah, my
Um,
nice luxury. I want to you,
what
Raga. I'm
you,
little
you, you
feather
know,
feather. I want to
get
you.
with them only per feather there, whatever this. No, sir. With them only per feather is like you're subliminally communicating that you want to be plucked. No, sir. If I was your husband and me, see, all of them, the feather, them, I say, well, so right now, wife, you want to pluck.
So I go inside or two like before that like actually say, so you get married again.
If you get married again. Okay. Interesting.
Cause my outfit
Hold
button
on,
up
hold on,
so
hold
and
on. May
stuff.
I bring in somebody else? Lord Jesus, problem, Pretty Punchy,
Yeah.
what's going on? What is going on, Pretty Punchy? Eh?
Hey, Raga.
I gang on out for come gang up on me now. It not working.
Yeah,
It
one
not
more, one
working.
more. Come
It
on
not
in.
working. It not working. Pretty Punchy, you drink your porridge from morning.
Mm-mm.
You drink a porridge from morning.
Mm-mm.
So well I know ANC make you get brave. So you not calling. I was run gun. Yes, she said she shy though. You see me I tell her say on her phone bad girl. You see what I was she gonna hide. She come in and she could have be a little and then she gonna hide. I know where you gonna hide for? Where you gonna hide for?
Listen.
Eh?
She's getting there. Okay, we're all
Baby steps,
improving our
Raga.
public
Baby
speaking
steps.
skills.
What's it about baby step? What you about baby step? Baby step. What you so wait, ANC make you get so brave now?
Bye.
No, no, don't go away. Well, I know. Well, I got me too.
She
Me
gone for
tell her,
true.
Me tell her, yes, she said she can't manage it. She barely could have talked a while ago,
You don't worry about that. You don't worry about
Watch ya.
that.
Watch ya. Watch
All
ya.
right. right. There you
Watcha.
go.
Watcha. Watcha.
Yeah.
So we are do your lips suffer.
We're gracing you all.
No, sir, they know how the ANC them are run out, so.
We're ready, we're ready, we're ready. We're festive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then tell me something, you know. Then our pretty punchy could have hold it a while ago and we're supposed to be bad people.
No, pretty punchy supervisor could have walked in.
No. She's at home.
Oh,
I
you
saw
know
pretty punchy
that.
did say look well. She never said that.
Me not ask you, she at home. Me see things in her background and me say, yeah, she there.
Our
So all you
phone
know,
dropped,
Sana
so
one
she have
yard
to go
she
attend to
work.
the phone.
Oh, me know on one yard she work.
Mm-hmm.
The only way that's enough for your yard unless you are somebody man yard she there. But outside of that and whatever, yes. Our yard she there.
What the man?
Yes.
All right, my
Our
God, my
yard.
phone. Bye.
What?
Later, Java.
All right.
Straight up seeing a VP.
All right.
Yeah.
One
Tell
ansness.
us, tell us,
We're
Java.
seeing
Whatever.
a VP that.
All right,
Whatever.
bye.
Whatever. All right, Nakibi.
All right.
Yeah, man, cool. So Java, what going on with you, you know?
Not a thing. Me do one call for an evening, but my glad the president call because that boy that when he dog bite.
What? The man not tell no one lie. The man say on the car. So the man I go just like, tell lie pound or so.
Then ask him who for number he have. Him not have none of we number, none of we not have him number. Me they
That
want to forget. So
that
when him a
can't
say
be true.
about him a go get from phone company. Lies.
So you were telling that this man just come out and just advance
Me
one
say,
big dirty lie so for no
but
reason.
me hear dog bite. Cause me want to know why dog bite come over ANC, you know. You know something and dog bite have in there and dog bite just run come out the door and say, Chopper, me in a screw you know.
What we say? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Me don't know what happened with you and him. And I saw him kissing teeth and run come out there. Once saying in a answer school, done we don't know.
But me and that boy never have no problem for him.
Yes, me don't know if I do it game or something. Yes, man, my room did that body up in the Lugudo.
Oh, you can't did that play. Wait, that boy did that play
Yes,
Ludi, yeah. And
yes. I
yeah.
bex dog by next video and come over ANC, let me tell you.
Oh no, what happened is that we are play Ludi scene. And him now,
I play everybody on.
him a play everybody and I tell him and the way Ludi play, sometimes people will play things in a way where lead to a, and then you say, but you should have did so and so nah, whatever. But if him there, tell everybody what to do no whatever and thing. And him alone to play the game. So to me, I say, stop so and so and so, so and accidentally lick him na me and him say me juke out in eye. I mean never juke out in eye, you know, so I don't know if that him did I carry feelings.
Me say, yes, I bex dog by bex and run come out. So true, we fling him out now. And me, I want you to remember at all times. So you did ask Dogbite if he's formally inducted into the ANC, and he said no. So Dogbite never have no membership. So I want you to correct that. He was never a member.
No, but didn't ANC have a policy where say if anybody wants to become a member, them just put listen to me. No. If anybody want to become a member of the ANC, all they had to do was to invoke the Del Marine Standard.
No, I told you last week
Del Marine
that Harmony said Del Marine got an invitation. She get invite, she get invite.
In the ANC and whatever. And she was in ANC and she does biology, she in the ANC.
I issued an invitation to Del Marine. Me tell her that already when I go back in that door, but that story there.
I know, but it doesn't mean ANC and a big yard. ANC a big yard. Anybody
it ain't no big yard. I beg through. You see people like Sweet Cheeks, I say ANC, Juliet, I say ANC, Karen, I say ANC. I beg.
No,
because when you remember them.
What? But watch ya.
And just like that.
Watcha.
Hi, Jabber.
Hi, boo.
How are you, sweetheart?
I love you so much, darling. I'm good here. Listen here, don't play with the HR, you know. She works in HR, okay? Get that correct. Yes, she and CBS that HR.
What HR need to at least figure out to forget her phone steady.
Oh God, you can't get the phone steady. What is?
Huh?
She can.
Okay.
hold on there. Who's this? Sophia Jones?
Make Sophia go on fire. Me they like her, but me no in nothing with her again. Go fire Sophia.
Where you and Sophia have now? What is the problem?
But she sent letter to you, but I want to be a member of the Fail Them crew.
No, the Spear them crew. She did send a letter now.
Yes.
All right.
And so she want to be a part of the Fail Them crew. You have ambition.
Welcome, Sophia. Welcome.
Nobody want to go over this, so.
Nobody no want to go over where?
Fail them. Who not have ambition?
The other side.
No,
Well, that is Fail Them crew.
no. Well, then, yes, man, because Sophia Maryland, you're there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so at that hurt, Java, because the thing, the people are coming and the thing and them see what the standard there and the high standard.
No, me glad fool. No.
Yeah.
Me glad because you see like how dog bite over there and run and see where them come over there and run. Remember me tell you this blessed day.
Del Marine, you just cool because I will catch you for go over there and the minute the banana chips done, you probably have to switch anyway.
That was send me more. Right, Java?
Eh?
Exactly. We'll send you Soul Dancer this time.
Wait, Sophia, hold on, people. Sophia. I want to go in your kitchen, Sophia.
Yes, let's eat some fish.
What?
Just steam some fish.
All right, but well, Sophia, I know you can cook better than Del Marine. It's not like
Not true.
Sophia, you know what did happen to Del Marine, right?
No.
All right, hold on. Let me tell you. Let me talk. Let me talk, man. Sophia, let me tell you. She made big posts on Facebook. This and that food. Then you know, say I own a relative call the show, ask people if I lie, me I tell her, and say, you see that food that was Del Marie was, me cook it and tell her off to do it because she couldn't have it and muffin and whatever. So Del Marie can't chat to you when it comes to food. She
That
can't.
is not true.
Okay.
That Marine can cook.
I can cook.
What?
I
And
cook
you
very
are
well.
the type to tell you are not in any position to talk about anybody's cooking.
Exactly. Thank
But
you.
you hear me deny say I am not a good cook. You hear me?
I remember Mango from this Pale Them crew came right here and said, she can cook, you can cook, Maxine can cook. Get it together.
The whole of them are going to starve.
No, but then Marie, you know about that chat and whatever and this. Like, you know about that chat, right?
So even if one person over here cannot cook, at least the rest of we can, so that we make up for it.
First of all, remember, so we don't have no proof that you can't cook, We just season up something. You've never cooked anything for us. That I want.
You can't even season.
All right. CBS. I could do everybody go to support it. All right. We could do everybody go to, right? Right, we know even about a goddess, right? That are CBS. Pretty punchy. All she can. When Pretty Punchy make porridge, it come in like lemonade, like yellow lemonade, right?
And you never get none yet. You just beg because you never get none.
No, Pretty Punchy porridge yellow like piss water. So me not want
pumpkin, good pumpkin.
Oh, good. What kind of pumpkin? When I
good
look
pumpkin.
Listen, I have no proofs of any out. The closest we come is you where we hear say season up. Look at me. Who else we know about can cooking? Are you alone at this closest we come with this and that? Right?
No, because Antasha can cook, Nakita can cook, Del Marine can cook, CBS can cook. What you talking about?
No.
Jillian can cook, Sweet Cheeks. What are we? Rather go sit down.
The
make her go there.
All right. Del Marine is that at Constitution Hill, she know if we run down the foul them. From that,
and that's why she got done up the sports there.
Yes, she can run down the foul them.
On this side no color yet.
Well, spear them I lead towards yellow. Yeah. And I recommend screw, I recommend like a dark grungy gray.
And even
we didn't come over here soliciting any advice.
We're thinking about the Jamaican flag color. One group of green, one group of black, one group of yellow. What do you think?
No, that is a
possibility. Amongst you know.
Hold on, that is a possibility. Hold on, that is a possibility. But given that you're asking for colors from the Jamaican flag, giving you the Jamaican flag, that connotes honor and integrity and decency. Those are not qualities we can attribute to the Ansness crew, you know?
Yes,
Right?
we're
If
glad.
we have like a color where we could have said this is L.A. Lewis color, that would be for the Ansness.
One thing, out of bad we make good.
What?
Bring it on way.
What?
Out of bad we make good.
So which color on I lean towards, right?
It doesn't
You no
matter.
worry, we are
It
leaning
doesn't
towards the
matter.
grey. We are thinking about the grey.
Grey,
We are thinking about that grey there, yeah.
No, no,
grey
follow.
pom pom,
No,
oh
no,
grey pom pom, go look.
Sophia.
No worry about
No,
don't worry about we. Don't worry about we.
Sophia, that is herb we are say. Yeah, man, on go and think say we are going to take grey. That a fear we. No, no
No,
color.
one thing with we know, we listen and we do take advice, even when we didn't ask for it. We do.
And
Mhm.
they're so good at it, giving us advice, don't it?
It's
Well, nah,
all right.
but you know, so we don't lose already and thing or whatever. So we don't even pay on no mind with that, you know. Okay, all
See,
right.
Sham says she can't make it if early August, so we need to float around some date and venue and something. I
Oh
want her to come.
no, we will change the date for sure, you
Yeah,
know.
man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
We
sure.
can't bring it up to June, wherever, mid July. But then we are thinking about the heat.
No, are you saying that you don't care when you bring it on already?
Of course. Absolutely.
We are so ready for this. We are so ready for this. We got this.
Oh
Sophia,
my
Sophia, you have to bring it, you know. You see the old
Bring it. It's
crosses.
all right. It's all right. It's
Sophia, you
all
have to
right.
bring it to the old crosses, them
Me
or
ready for
whatever.
them. Me ready for them. Just set the
Yeah,
date.
Sophia, you can
yeah.
run. Sophia, you can run.
Me can't help myself.
See that? See that? She can't help herself.
Hold on, I have a question for you. Delmarie, I have a question for you.
What?
It look like it rough over there. Light gone.
Wait, what's going on here?
Light
No,
gone. Delmarie, light gone. Oh, yeah, you used to that from Jamaica, do or whatever this and that. So, you know.
no. I
Del
made my
Marine presence alone illuminate the room. So
okay.
she don't want none. Like,
Yeah,
we're from here.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just didn't. I
You're
just
not
didn't.
social radiant.
Delmarie, me not say it's anything bad. I wasn't saying anything bad. We know you grew up with Kangle and Home Sweet Home Lamp and thing. So,
Actually, I was raised with cats. Well,
Kangle and Home Sweet Home Lamp and thing. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that and thing or whatever. But we just I
I
say
don't want to say
we're not
no.
in the hype or not go on with that thing and like gone pan you over there and thing. It kind of it's like
No, look on my
huh?
bright. No. All of that. I look on my bright. No.
Huh?
Huh?
Still bright in the darkness. Just shine through in the darkness.
Nah, I mean, well, at least we can agree with that because that look a Walmart sale blouse the way you have one. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Good. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Oh God, look at the people them look for that for I love how you see man big up yourself, you know.
Mister, we couldn't love you no more.
Bless you, man. We give thanks, man. We give thanks, you know. We tell people all the while, you know, is you know, your mental health, you know, determine, you know, how sick you get, how quick you recuperate from sick, how young you look and whatever, you know, and you know, just lighten up, man, and surround yourself with good people. So I am just very,
Yeah.
very thankful for people like you know, because just doing this is a joy to me, you know.
Me I wonder when you go do this, if you go when you go start do this where people come in and show their face and stuff like that.
Nice, eh?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
to be honest, you're not half bad yourself.
Huh?
Thank you. No, me she stop win.
Mhm. You're not half bad.
When I half man. All right, then. Thank you, Mama. Right?
Yeah.
No, but what are we? Mama hands come in and defend you to trap a liar in the thing.
That's our president. That's the
And that's what
president.
she's
No mama
supposed to
hands.
do.
That's our
Yeah.
president.
Eh?
Yes, and she know the publicist couldn't call that time, so She did what she's supposed to do.
No, and Mama defend it doing a proper liar. She roll out.
Of course.
What I time, you know. And you know, me like with her, she think on her feet, you know. She think
Yes, quick.
me knock her with something, you know, and at that moment, she think fast and come up with. So me like me I say, wait, Mama answer go. Come on, if I did Del Marine, I will call her a long time and beat her, but I don't do nothing and thing or whatever. You know, when you eat flower and the flower spoil and blah blah blah, Marine, plucker and deal with her wicked and thing or whatever. Hold it, man. Yeah, that. Ah, boy. What a joy. Time for
Shut down dog bite. Shut down dog bite. Dog bite. Run down.
no,
Them festival is supposed to spoil.
the festival them never spoil and come on good. Even
No,
the early one.
no.
Even the
Oh,
early
embarrassing
one.
person beat him.
You know?
all the festival they get beat up.
But wait, Sophia,
Huh?
what a thing reaching down in Baltimore there with
Oh
the,
my
Master,
with the
gosh.
bridge.
Every minute of the news, me they watch I just it they come up. It's so scary and sad.
It is sad.
Then but what I heard, is that they managed to issue enough mayday for the car, them never depend it.
Right.
I saw it go.
Yes.
That's what me hear.
Workers who did that, there was 6
Right,
workers.
that's what they said it is the workers and they were on their break. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
and
correct.
they were on them break and then in a them vehicle must they eat or whatever break and it just sad.
why? Rough.
Mhm.
Well, I think you manage, you just run from you out there, work hard to feed
I
the
work for
family.
your family.
Right.
No, you never do nothing wrong. It's just somebody else, something happen on one ship. How
Mhm.
random is that? A ship
One
move
little
from
something.
an entire bridge.
Mhm.
It's just,
Mhm.
listen to me, man. Why? We just have to be thankful for moments like these,
Got to, got to, got
With
to.
people and whatever. But we just have to say strength and protection to no down there and thing, all right?
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
All right. See
I'm
you whenever. I'm ready. I'm
All
ready.
right,
I'm
remember, so we're
ready.
going to whoop you up.
ready,
Come
right?
prepared.
Sophia, you're
Come
ready, right?
prepared.
I'm ready long time.
You're ready, Sophia. Sophia, I'm tell you, Sophia, I'm gonna give you a strategy right now. You don't have to worry about Dell and Pretty Punchy. Them,
Me
Oh
right?
God.
not afraid of them. Me not afraid of them.
But Antasha and this across is one there. Watch it. Never go out with something and thing,
Listen here.
right?
Del I'm pretty punchy might go to a pleasant surprise.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
know
no,
them hidden
listen,
talent.
listen, I'm
We
telling you.
ready too. We ready too.
Pretty Punchy,
Ready
I go
to?
go out there and I'm gonna say, and you might get and boof. And you're not Pretty Punchy now, no. Right? No, Dell different. Dell are gonna run, but when Dell run, they're gonna be, I mean, I said, Dell, where you go? Right? Dell are the type of person that gonna run now. I say, Dell run and then Dell are gonna stop on the pan. I would say, Dell, where you stopping? You don't see the fly. You don't see the fly bothering me. You know, the fly was bothering me. That's why I didn't finish the race. I just can't run with a fly. Oh, fly was just too much, right? And that you're gonna get from Dell, right? No, no,
Mm.
Sophia, listen to me now. This is
Mhm.
Java now. She will run through the fly them. Right?
Run a
She
box
will
them
run
out of the
through the
way.
fly them. Right? They will run out of the lane and run out of the stadium from the fly.
Mm,
Java will run out of the
mm,
fly. Java will thumb down the fly them. Right? And I must
Yes, because
admit,
the race have to go on.
yeah, and I must
mm,
admit, you see
mm.
that little wrestling thing there. Me nah take Antasha mama hands for granted now because she
Mm.
have fire in her, Have a little fire in her.
It's funny since he said me come mama me hear they say mama aunt are you serious with it to you and you want to see his face me nearly lick up.
No, well, know, say a mango give her that name.
I'm
That
going to get the name.
a mango give her that name.
You know what sweet me when time them attack something and then they say what you say?
No, but you see, mango have not somebody where she not have a planet. It just come naturally. Right? Java have it too. But mango have something like the things them just come out. And mama say, then the one mama hands.
Mr. Boy, pop up with mango.
Oh, God.
Mr. So me never come at the Florida one, boy. Mr. Me miss the one the bad.
I turn on fast and look back a while ago. You know, see, it's what me I tell you. You know what I was yesterday, Marine. I want to roach now.
No, no, my son is home.
No, yes, your roach are flying around in your house. No.
There's
Which one are your son that no?
Jay, the oldest one.
Oh, Jay. All right, Jay. Big up yourself, you know, Jay.
Jay,
Call
come
him.
here, come here.
Oh, you know me have one puppy. But I mind they call it Jay. No, me have one puppy named Jay.
No, well, I'm a PR puppy. Yo, Jay. What going on, Jay? What going on, Papa? What's up? Jay, listen yourself. Listen your right channel. My name is Ragashanti, and we just want to say big up today, you know. You know, say your mother proud of you. She talk about you like from yo, she proud of you. And even between me and you, she tell me something where you go on with me and say, you know, I need to think that we are the two and thing, you know, for not tell people, but you know, for learn financial management. She brag about you and swear about you. She love you and proud of you, see. Yourself here, Papa.
Look at that.
Right. Big up yourself, man. All right. Now say a word. Protection here and take care of her here.
Yeah, you take care as well. Nice meeting you.
Blessings, man. Respect. Cool. Del Marine, you're proud of your big son.
My firstborn.
All
My
right.
firstborn.
Well, it's a good thing in coming, no problem. We'll find the candle.
You know what? Sweet again. And when we went there, the hotel and could.
Well, Del Marine, what you say, Sophia?
Look. Candle.
Roll out with them then. Roll out with the Joe alone then.
Somebody work.
What you?
Remember the part somebody work can go the way we want to try buy feet Christmas and ain't get none. See, she have one of them.
You know, I want to light.
Flashlight.
Eh? I want to light. Also, she one of them buy them scented candle and I light them.
You're right. No, some of them are light. The one you're lit.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them light. Not
okay.
But you see, candle. I will always be lit. Okay?
Just like that.
Listen to me, I know. Goody, I find lyrics, girl, I find
Me tell you, so you don't underestimate them. You don't know what hidden talent.
What? No matter I try to force your ear plant good. Anyway.
A regular something from Florida, so it's
Sophia, what did I say about hotel?
No, me remember when they went in at the hotel and they try find for the light. You know, darkness. You never find no candle. She have the whole of the candle them.
Well, no, let me tell them the story. Me have to leave the hotel and go on one next hotel. and you know, blackout are not new to me, you know, but you know, we got Jamaica, but you know, I go down there. I couldn't even get for upload a little video when me put together from the two guys.
Which part me can't get to see? Which part did them?
The video is right. You know, so what you mean? It depends on the YouTube page, man.
You see the light, you know?
No, man, you need to watch a video there. You need to watch a video there. Del Marine.
Yes, dear.
Is that goat that in your house?
Where? What? What goat?
You know what?
You just want to look a goat kid. Is that goat? No, I thought I saw goat kid. Oh, you sofa. Okay, no more. God. All right. No, people me like that's something I do. Me like
Mm-hmm.
this. Yeah, this a work. It a go on with itself, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
I go use up that something I
Yes,
more.
we have many more, right?
Yes, man. We have many more items, whatever. I look all I wanna look good. I make me look like me have somebody. All right.
Yes, but look nice and clean. I'm gonna run if you don't know, cause I'm still that work.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Pick up yourself.
Love you know. I don't know where opponent and enemy and all of that. Love you same way.
Yeah, yeah.
One tam
Yeah.
farm, one
One time.
answer.
Brap, 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 brap.
Later.
All right, man. Take care of yourself here.
All right, later.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Blessings. Cool.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, people, me love them vibes, yeah, and thing, you know, big up on yourself, you know, me I go leg on, you know, me hang out with my kids, them, on Friday and all these things and whatever. But it was an interesting show today. We had different, well, to say the least, subject matter and all these things and whatever. And some people may consider them somewhat contrasting in terms of how different the subject matters were, but for those of you who have been watching me and listening me for a while, you know that it's really not for us. I'm not usually in the politics thing as much as before. And my thing is always lifestyle culture, and it's laugh, learn, and grow. It's about entertainment, education, and whatever, but lifestyle and culture as opposed to specifically politics or just solely politics. That is not what we do here, nor will it be, what we'll obtain here. But every now and then we delve in a little bit of stuff in that area and whatever. And this thing that I raised, it's a big deal to me, as I explained earlier, because of how consequential it is, and in my opinion, we seem to be ushering in. We seem to be in the preliminary stages of ushering in a new area, a new era of governance that may not bode well for our nation in terms of some of the nepotism that is emerging in governance and the attitude that seem to be accompanying it. We need to be careful there. And like I said, let me again remind you, I don't know everything about these things that's going on. But if people could telegraph to the People's National Party that I would love to have an interview with the leader of the opposition and to ask him some questions that, within the vein of, have him elucidating, exploring and explaining some things that I don't understand, and I suspect that many of you don't, and you would benefit from understanding it. And this wouldn't be a one-sided thing. And I would, after speaking to him, I would love to speak to somebody from the other side also, who would provide their perspective on some of the matters raised, and whatever the interviews yield, I would love to send them out, to particularly to the independent voters out there, for them to get involved in the process and for the respective parties to be in a position where they're like, hold on, wait a second, people are paying, attention to this matter and think, let us not go too far because, the people, the voters have to be, the checks and balances to excesses in power, that, would redound, harmfully to the country. So we have to see what we can do this a little bit and thing. But we not ignore our brand of fun and entertainment and learning about culture and people and all that stuff. That will be maintained, and that is my responsibility to ensure that that is maintained. All right. Big up when I said people. Oh, remember Ghana Learncation. If you booked your own ticket, and again, let me just let you know, if you booked your own ticket, like a separate ticket, like I didn't, like you didn't, like you're not flying from New York, right? So if you, I shouldn't say book your own ticket. Well, yeah, book your own ticket. If you book your own ticket, particularly if you're not, I'm English scratching, particularly if you're not flying from New York, again, I have no way of knowing who bought their tickets. So I have no way of knowing if you're definitely serious about coming. So if you bought your ticket from someplace and whether you're connecting on the JFK flight straight to Ghana or you're going whenever, remember that you have a deposit to make by the end of this month, which ends in March, which ends Sunday, in March, which ends Sunday, right? And then, other people who are booking on the flight directly from JFK, you know that your deadline for your deposit is the end of April, the end of next month. But it's on the site, the deadlines and the required deposits and things like that. Just want to remind you that I just need to know how many people are going. And when I go to Ghana in early May, I will be going there with a number in mind to say, okay, this is the number that we're working with. Some people are going to still come in after and things like that, but I want to be able to go to Ghana with a number in mind. So when I go there and I'm putting this together, that together, I have that number. So I need to know. Additionally, in terms of the package, there are certain deposits that I have to pay when I go there, right? So in order to ensure your positions and your places on the trip. And so I need to have some sense of what I need to pay for. And then I also have to have the resources to pay the deposits for certain things when I get there, So I'm just giving you a sense of, what I need to do before I go there, okay? I think that is that. And remember, if you have any questions or texts about the Ghana Learncation, there's a number that you can reach me at there. And that number is, let me make sure that good night, good evening, hello.
Oh, me can't hear Raga.
May I hear you, man? Wagwan. I am
Why
here.
it sound so?
No, man, may I hear you?
Raga.
Yeah, Wagwan.
Hey, I'm there. I'm watching the video in Florida.
Wait, who this Cookie?
I'm me, Terras.
Wait, Cookie Wagwan.
What are we, man? Cookie?
No, you forgot to talk. What are you on? You're on something where your voice now
It
come
does
through.
sound good.
Cookie.
You know what I'm to this harass? Hey, me fling it away now.
Cookie.
Huh?
You're driving and you're on speakerphone and the reception is not exactly wonderful. That is what's causing it, yeah?
All right, me go hang up here, man. Come, you know I'm to the phone and me can't bother with the phone.
No, Cookie, watch your language. You're on air, yeah? Okay, she hang up. Cookie having a little bit of frustration there. Ask you to give her some latitude and thing with respect to language chosen just now. She's really a darling, sweetheart. Okay. I can't bother with the effort. Okay, so if anybody have any questions or whatever, please give me a call. Send me a text at 718-308-9993. That's 718-308-9993. 718-308-9993. That is Tam from Travel Agency number. 718-308-9993. And again, that number is a Tam from Travel Agency number. Just send me a text there with any inquiries about the Ghana Learncation. Again, 718-308-9993. 718-308-9993. Okay. Also, do remember that the broadcast come to you courtesy of the law office of Spector and Associate, your serious injury attorneys. So if you are in but Cookie are calling number direct now when she should be calling WhatsApp, you know. Cookie no should know so she can't call the number direct. It now come through. It's only through WhatsApp. Let me tell you. Cookie.
Yes, it sounds better now.
Yes, because you're calling the number direct, but you can't call the number direct. Would this number only come through WhatsApp?
I direct me, I call it.
Cookie.
Yes, we are hearing you.
All right, Cookie, if you want to come in direct, you have to call 585-596-0606.
Okay.
585-596-0606.
596-0606.
Correct.
All right.
All right. All right, cool. 585-596-0606. Yeah, just and again, you know, remember now, if you unfortunately should get in any car accident or any vehicle accident, or if you know anybody who does so, give us a call at Spector and Associates. You can ask for me, right? Give us a call. And again, we're ready for defend you. We're ready to get the good up money for you and all these things. And to make sure that you have competent counsel navigating the nuances of the respective laws of the state that will apply to your situation to ensure that you maximize the money you can get. And of course, that number is 800-318-8888. That's the number for Spector and Associates, 800-318-8888. Hi, Cookie.
Sorry, that one.
Cookie, just be patient.
Yeah,
no.
I know.
No, you call. You're just so impatient. You call in and you just start cuss me about with an all them something. Relax, man.
No, me hear somebody sound like a radio. Come here, say, you know, Rockabye sound so animated. Come here, with the backside of one.
Hi, Cookie. Wagwan.
Say, Ragga, me a dead with laugh. Me a watching that Florida. Ragga. I make you never cook and be instructions you again.
No,
how come you never cook?
No, but somebody had to manage the process. Huh?
Me say me never come for your team when me see you at the apron the baby no. When me see you at the baby no. Me never come for
well, you're real Jamaican. Anybody say baby no man? You know, say you're real Jamaican, you know, man. Baby. You know, like me not hear baby.
Me change it for apron. When me see Ragga in the babe, me say a Ragga team never depend car Ragga food must taste good.
Right.
When me
yeah.
Ragga now cook your instructions. You can't come for your team, Ragga. You have to cook. You can't deal with it.
Nah, but the instructions seal up a thing, you know. You have to have leadership in the thing, you know. You understand? So me was a leader, and my instructions were so amazing that the food turned out incredible. We have to give thanks to my instructions. Hello?
No, but that is totally different. When you're in a contest, you have to cook. If you're in a contest, you have to cook.
No, hold on. Tell me that you weren't cognizant of the rules of engagement. Better you say that, you know? Better you say that. You understand? And I'm sure if you watch it, and it sounds to me like you have, you would have heard Anthony over and over and over and over again. He referred to me as chef in my Norval. You never hear that?
Then Ragga, between me and you, that's the best thing for the pan the man we are international chef. That's the best thing because you know the food must taste good.
Duh.
Eh?
Duh. Yeah. That's why I make sure say me very openly negotiate that. Me never hide that. And you know, see, the man is the
Why me
husband. The man is the husband of Mama Ants. And when you see me go there, so I acknowledge say these are the husband of Mama Ants. I mean, not hide it, but we need his assistance on the team. I never hear that at all.
Raga, me have a very important question for you.
Talk to me.
How long did really are doing at the jacuzzi when you go catch her with the video and her eyes closed? I wish you see it like this.
No, let me tell you what I go on. I mean, you've been in a jacuzzi before, correct, right?
Yes.
Oh, you can't say what you did. I say many times, yeah. Well, you're afraid
Yes,
to say.
I've been into jacuzzi
You're afraid to
before.
say it. Yeah, it's so like you have someone for eye there, so go see the things that you are going within there, you know, the things that you're going to say them. Well, anyway, so what happened is that some jacuzzi have a way when them a bubble up and a push up, it can have a certain impact on certain parts of your body.
Me know when me just want to know what she did that do. I wish she did that go through mentally when I got catch her with her eye closed. And what did really happen?
I think she was appreciating the feelings from some of those spurting liquids in the jacuzzi.
That's the ideally jump off of the bed when I see.
Yes, I think she was having an, shall we say, an extended moment in appreciating the pleasurable impact of the water, you know, coming out with that very measured force and the result that it was having on her body. So she was appreciating that, you know, for a minute.
Boy, me love Java me can't whine, man. Me love Java me, she festive. What a woman festive.
What you mean she can't whine? Who tell us that she can't whine?
Me see her dance, woman can't whine. Love Java me, my friend, me love her. Leave her alone,
no,
already.
But remember when she whine and go down with Mango, she couldn't come back up.
When she will come back up another time, that wasn't the right time.
No, then you just come out to defend Java me or so, like whatever.
Then me come love Java me here, she festive. She always a trouble me too, but I'm afraid. Leave her alone.
Okay, but I remember some Mango spear them crew, spray them crew, and Java ancestors. I remember Mango and Java whine and go down. Mango roll it down there and come back up, and Java couldn't come back up. She have to take it to the knees.
Yes, we see her home far back.
Yeah, and then she have to go up on her knee and bust a little knee wine for build back. You understand?
Java, me no worry yourself. One other time you will get right back up.
Yeah.
Hey, Raga, you have any time? Who want to tell us what will happen to me? Me can't. Hey, them people are off the mad me, you know.
Run it real quick. I'm going to go look for hang out with my boys, them and my daughter. But run it real quick. What happened to you?
Me I talk to one friend when me know from primary school days. We just get in contact back from Facebook.
Yeah.
So to me, I tell her, say, me not in the Jesus thing no more because he's a black woman, so me can't serve a white God.
Right.
No one ever tell me she said Jesus am my gate. Richard, me used to live in Jamaica. Stand up, Jesus, stand up on my gate. I'm just going to tell the story on next time. I kind of long.
Oh, okay. No, you have to go calm. But she said Jesus stand up at your gate.
Yes, one night when she come from church.
Right at your gate.
Right at my gate. So me ask her, him tell you who him come to.
And?
Pretty much I me. So I said, but I never me alone used to live in the yard. One will leave a family plus tenant on my granny rent room. So how you know I mean come to you? You me tell him in here. Say I mean come to. I say one long question. I'm going to call you back here, man.
Okay.
So I'm drive and traffic catch me.
All right, but just so you know, a lot of Jamaicans, a lot of Jamaicans, and God talk to them all the time, and some of them see God and things. So that is not unusual, okay? So just so you know. All right?
No, when you hear the story, you're gonna say I lie. Those people wanna tell.
Yeah, we're gonna tell you the story next time because you do have false prophets out there, you know. Like Christians will tell you that you have false prophets up there and wolf in sheep clothing and all these things. But all right, be safe on the road, all right? And it sounds like your wiper swing, so rain a fall, right?
No, rain and fall with me, they're Austin, Texas. No, rain and fall at night.
Oh, me sound like me hear your wiper a while ago. Me sound like me hear your wiper a while ago.
I don't know where you're hearing about rain and fall. Well, I'm gonna big up the people then. I big up CBS. Everybody will go at the where they go, the Airbnb. Hey, Raga, hold on there. When you did on the video and you show the water, I say, me afraid to them. I say, I wonder if alligator. I hope Raga, hurry up and leave. Me don't want an alligator jump out and bite him.
Any alligator bite? Any alligator bite me, I bite them back or I bite for bite.
So what the hell is what alligator jump up and grab Raga on him balls? Bye, Raga.
But you say jump up and grab Raga on him balls. So, oh, you reach this, so. Oh, you reach this, so.
Me say if you go see a little nut, them a crack up. Me say,
well, you say, well, could not crack an alligator come crack. Yo, we can't manage to do sometime, you know. Oh, God. Go see that we're going there the end for the alligator go spring up now and grab him balls.
Hurry up and move before something come out and grab your fire looking up them. Because you're not them a bust up. Mr.
No, hold on.
Me
But,
watch it.
Hold on. You did go school at Jamaica, right?
Huh?
You did go school at Jamaica, right?
Yes, we got Greenwich Primary School.
Right. I want to study parts of speech, right? Right.
You don't listen to that.
No, well, man, I study parts of speech. So you know about nouns and pronouns and you know a verb and you know what an adjective, right? What an adjective is, right? And just now, not once, but more than once, that you were, talking about an hypothetical situation that could potentially involve my scrotum sacs and that which exists therein, which would be my, what is colloquially referred to as my balls. And I notice you use an adjective on more than one occasion to modify the noun my balls, and you use the word little. Little. Now, I want to know why you chose to be consistent with my little balls. Your little balls. The alligator them I bite your little balls. No, why you assume that my balls are little?
No, that's why. Just don't ask why. Me say what me say. No matter with the why.
No, but
that's probably closer to the water than your chest and your head.
No, but
that part was with the water.
No, but why you talk? You depend on this thing about little balls. Who tell us some balls them little bit?
Me can assume, I can only assume. Are you fit to what it medium or large?
Who, me?
Are you fit to us?
No. Me not said no word right there, so. More than I'm happy with when I'm not saying nothing right there.
Me know you are go happy with everything. I when it long down, I still see you. Me know you are go happy with everything.
Yes.
Exactly. I still see you.
You're right. But you have a choice. You say, go see the alligator grab your balls. Me don't know why you have to say, you lick balls, them, you lick like upon this, lick. I want to go on this.
Oh, you feel away?
Remember when Spice said, no, I feel away. You feel away?
You feel away?
No, but...
Somebody, is this the first time?
What I'm saying is is it not possible that the alligator could bite my balls and then in the process lose a couple teeth or something like? You don't think so?
The alligator could bite you anywhere, Raga.
Eh?
But you see, the way how you stand up over the water, and a lot of time alligator when they're ready to bite, they come straight now the middle. So
what you say? It's not unusual for alligator bite and then go right up in the middle. So you know, say if them are gonna miggle me, balls, them are gonna get down.
You know, it's your nuts. So me I say, to go here and see your nuts are crack. Mr. Raga, me I say, Raga, move, you did this so long.
No worry, boo boo. Me only want to see the alligator. I have to catch me, cause when me start run and ball out, you understand? No, normal. We're not playing no era around here. Listen to me, I'm gonna show you something with you. You know that alligators and cockroach too. Alligators are one of the species that were around during the time of the dinosaurs. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
Eh?
No.
Yeah, man. So what they have argued is that alligators are considered an apex predator. They're very good hunting, and they're very good at surviving. And they have evolved, some powerful traits in them body and hunting skills and all of that and whatever. It's no accident why alligators survive all these millions of years and still exist to this day and going and thing and whatever. They are not to be messed with. You understand? So, me say alligator, me not playing hero or whatever, me I run.
But sometimes, see them, sometimes them can't creep up on you. So why did you take that chance? Go right there, so.
No, they're very good at hiding. They're very good at hiding and at water's edge and spring up real fast and grab you. And when them grab you, them are carrying out the water quick, and then them do what them call a death roll, the death spin and whatever. Yeah, man, and broke up your bone and drown you and kill you right away and then them just start nyam you and whatever. But me did I watch your water, man. Me did I watch your water and thing like that. You see me? Yeah. Don't worry yourself. But it warms my heart that you were so concerned about me. You never want nothing to happen to your friend Ragashanti. You see? All right, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, me did concern. Everybody look nice. The food looks so good. The fish.
Well, that means it sounds to me like you're gonna come the next time fam get together. All right.
Me want come. I want to get together, man. Me really want to come. Me really have to take a break from this traveling, man.
All right, then we have to go work.
Really have to go take a break.
We have to go work that out in the future and thing. All right.
Yeah, man. And big up everybody. Everybody look nice and happy. Boy, you see, I lose the game.
Yeah.
I say, me not think nobody wickeder than me can lose the game. I lose the genius.
No.
Hey,
The conversation did I go real good until you go say that a while ago. And no. Take back them talk there. Take back them talk there.
No, me not put on the game, but I some need that game on that play. My lose the game, and nobody can just run go ahead with one man. That's an easy game. And so me play Ludi. You have to lap and you stop. Before you can go ahead at two. And your man them and your woman them you have to use go ahead.
No, lock stop take too long sometime, man. It take too long, man.
No, take long. I know the length of the game you talk about. And how the game nice and how critical it is. The one man I run forever, I run for dear life. Quick thing that. No, man, you have to skill to play Ludi with me.
Well, you have to tell that. You tell that to J Lovely. What you would think? Let me tell you what J Lovely do me when I play the Ludi game. Me walk and must go drink some water and go do something. Come some have to do their coordinate and thing. And when I come back, she kill off the whole of my man them. She a mango planet and thing and kill off the whole of. What you think about that? If you turn your back and then you come back and somebody say them kill off the whole of your man them. What you think about that? No wickedness that?
No, me have to see them kill my man. They can't kill my man behind my back.
They can't kill a man. Cool, man. Yeah, man. Then some have to ball out murder, boy, lad, and no wicked, stop it, and blah, blah. And some ball out beer things, and yeah. That's what they want to do and thing and whatever. So, Then you have to come the next get together thing and then gangster up a thing and bad up people like J Lovely and Mango and whatever and I make them come rob you, yeah?
Yeah, but I don't think she'll rob you. You did done there heaven already, so I don't think she'll go just kill you or something.
Nah, but she did she what you mean, you know think she did then kill half a man and whatever and Mango do. Well, me take time with Mango because Mango in the spray them crew, you know, so we can't. Nah, we not beat Mango.
Well, Raga, are your crew me the pants still, you know? Are your side me the pants still?
Brap. People dead, you know.
Hey.
Well, I cookie tell them again, yeah, Sham upon our team too, you know, Mango and Sonny and them people that upon our team, Maxine, Evangelina London and whatever. Yeah, nice.
But nobody get too happy, you know, because you keep up fuck with me and switch.
We have to talk.
Nobody get too happy.
No, we have to talk. We have to talk. No, we take care of our own over here, you know, so you don't have to worry, you know. So don't worry yourself.
If you keep up any fuck with me, I go straight to Anthony's, make them bite me.
No, but be careful of that attitude because that is the attitude that Dog might have when he was over Anthony's and them summarily fling him out of that.
Me love the Anthony's crew still, you know, me not lie. Me love the Anthony's crew, them festive over there, you know, me love the Anthony's crew still, but true, you know, loyalty.
Yeah.
So, you know what, a loyalty, me say Raga, you know, and nothing else in a Raga because you can't cook.
We have to talk about that further, you know. We have to talk about man, you know, because if you can't fry dumpling, that counts as cooking? Just a question.
No, Raga. You can't cook oxtail. You can't cook oxtail or red pea soup or them something. No, that counts as cooking, Raga.
No, but what I'm saying, some of the people who yet, I can tell you 3 people right now who can do that and full of the biggest chat. Pretty Punchy, CBS, and Nakita. Them can't cook oxtail and pea soup and them. Them can't do it either.
I don't believe. I feel like a lie you tell from Pretty Punchy and them, man. I feel like a lie you tell. I carry a draw.
Listen to me, I'm going to tell you something now, right? Pretty Punchy love porridge for real, you know. And one time she take it up on herself, so she going to make a porridge for herself, you know. And her mother have to pull her aside and say, come, I need to talk to you. And the mother sit her down and the mother tell her, say, all right, yeah, I'm a pick me, I'm a love you. But not try and make no more porridge in you. Make me make a porridge, them here. But Pretty Punchy never tell you about that.
Serious thing, Raga?
Yeah. The mother was so Pretty Punchy and make a porridge and it come in like when the mother look on it look like pee boil. It's like yellow water, hot yellow water boil up, you know. It's just like, you know, colored water or whatever. The mother was just so embarrassed and thing or whatever, you know. She never tell you about that.
She never tell me. She never tell me.
Yeah.
But look on the bright side here, Pretty Punchy. When you drink whole heap of porridge, caramel porridge, whatever it is, you're a healthy human being. Look on the bright side, you're healthy.
But is our mother cook it?
But she drink it. But she not healthy.
What?
Our mother cook it, but she drink it.
Well,
so that means she healthy.
Well, no, we're not denying that.
Encouragement to look on the bright side. When you drink a lot of porridge, you're most healthy.
I am not denying that or whatever, but she did have a little problem because apparently when her mother usually a cook or whatever, her mother say, you can't throw a little pepper in when when thing I cook down, people throw pepper in like when your chicken are cooked down or whatever, but you don't burst the pepper. You know Jamaicans do that just to get the flavor out of the pepper. You know that's something there, right? And whatever. Yeah. And like them look at something there. So she end up put black pepper and Scotch bonnet pepper in a porridge. So the mother have to say, what you are doing? And then Pretty Much, then you say, the Pretty Much, you say when you cook, you must throw a little pepper in and it give flavor. And the mother have to say, but not for porridge, right? Not for porridge. And them look at something that Pretty Punchy do. You understand, right? You're right. I mean, have a good laugh about it and thing and whatever because, you know.
Raga, you're wicked enough, man. You're really wicked enough.
Right?
As much as me love you, Raga. As much as me love you, Keko can't go spot. As much as me love you, Keko can't go spot.
Pretty much you can't talk to nobody that puts cat body pepper in a calming porridge. No, sir, that don't ever sound right. She never make nobody know. And she love Taba. Manchester I come from, and that's all the thing there, whatever. Any of the Manchester people ever here, so she there put cat body pepper in a calming porridge. I mean, that shame her, whatever. Them would have worn her and claim her. And thing like Pretty Punch and Del Marine, them buffing from yesterday until Dine Kingdom come. Oh, God, man, you know. Probably, you know.
Hey, Raga, when you're ready to go text it from people, you know, man. Hey, you see all you?
Me.
Yeah, Lord, please, you. Lord, who got on our pepper porridge? Lord, who got on our pepper porridge for Keko can't go spot.
When you say a low Pretty Punch and our pepper porridge, no? Low Pretty Punch and our pepper porridge, yes. Okay, so the thing, you know? All right.
So, Raga, mango can't cook?
Yes.
Me know mango she can't cook, man. For you see mango, you know, so she can't cook.
No, man, mango can't cook, man. Mango bad kind of cooking, man. You know, I mean, if mango cook and whatever, may I tell you, you know, Del Marine, Pretty Punch, the whole of them would have licked them 10 finger and yeah, man, beg to second.
Whole on the Raga. So, they made a part of the video with me say me choke. This time me choke. A dog bite a ride mango like a horse. Me say me see the man like him struggle up in him and the man hey!
Yeah.
I the wickedest thing, man.
Yeah, man, but you see some mango hold it like a G do and can angle him and thing, don't it?
Me tell you.
Yeah.
I the wickedest ride that me ever see.
Yeah, dog bite a go like him wicked and thing, but that mango hold it and thing and fling back wine pan boy and make boy understand himself and whatever. You understand? Yeah, cause mango have that
no, man. So you see your dog bite a ride. Mango.
Yeah.
It look like him wicked. It look like him better than you.
So it look like him better than me? Well,
yes, I got like
no, him could be my Sato. No, but probably my Sato pop down like the Canada people. Them Sato pop down, you know. My Sato could have pop down too, you know.
You know, don't see people think so. I'm going like say you're 5 minutes at the best. So you look don't see people
but
think.
you see,
and I'll go 5 minutes.
No, what you just say in response to what me say no make no sense, you know. You never hear what me just say.
Last time I never hear good.
You never hear me say yes. My Sato could have really popped down like how Canada people Sato pop down. So I tell you, say my Sato is quite likely. I know the Sato no good. Like how Canada people Sato no good, you know, right? Everybody know that Canada people Sato.
So you know, so the Canada people over there Sato pop down like that.
Terrible. It's awful. It's awful. Canada people, we don't know a wife or the cool or the northern thing or whatever, but Canada people Sato is awful, horrible. Them the weird down below or whatever. Canada people Sato no good at all, right? So I say me probably have could have in that category there. You understand? You know. So you never know say Canada people Sato no good.
But I hear a little thing from you still, but me I hear it again. But me I go pray for them.
Yeah, pray for them.
It will get better.
Yeah, pray for them. Probably got them can do with look a prayer right I know. But nothing I go on for them. Listen to me, man. From Toronto to Winnipeg, come right back down to Ottawa, go way over Vancouver and go up to Edmonton, come back down to whatever. And this and that. Canada people start up, man. It's nothing to write home about. Nothing to write home about.
All right, and this blessed day, me I put it out in the universe.
Yeah.
As of today, then start out I go change. Little by little, I go get better. Put it out in the universe. It will happen.
Oh Lord,
pray for them.
I appreciate your positivity and thing and whatever. You're looking out for them and whatever. Let's see if we can see a change there, no? Okay, all right then. Good.
I love Canada, you know. I love Canada. I used to go Canada every year on a bus trip.
Oh.
For about 10 years. I love Canada. I just threw Corona the bus trip kind of cool down, but it soon start up again every
No,
year.
but
Because
way up there on the
bus trip.
usually go. Where you up there the bus trip usually go? Way up there.
Huh?
Which
What you say?
which part up there on the usually go?
Mostly Toronto.
Okay, I want to do up there.
Where I used to live in Evanston, Illinois, they have a cricket team called Evanston Cricket Team. And they have a cricket team in Canada, so we used to drive to Canada and play a match against the Canadian cricket team, mostly Jamaicans. And then they will do the same and come to Evanston and have match. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, but in that position right there, you're basically just driving across the border, man. It's a quick drive that, across the border from Evanston, Illinois to go over to Canada, don't it?
No, our drive not quick. I will make whole heap of stop.
Okay.
Our drive not quick.
Okay. No, what I mean
we
is
what Niagara Falls and
right. But what I mean is on a relatively near to the border than if you drive from New York City or Washington DC or whatever. Only the nearer to the Canadian border up there, right?
Yeah, with it nearer than New York?
Yes.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, we do.
No, hold on. Nearer than New York City, because let's be reminded, New York and Illinois borders Canada, but that's another story. But anyway, Cookie, they are about 9:30 now, and Zion is here, and I'm gonna spend some time with them and all these things.
Yeah, but we have to come and one of them get together there because. When I tell you, say, Ludi are my thing, Ludi are my thing. Me not see nobody better than me, I know, Me not see nobody better than me, I know.
Why, Cookie? One thing for sure,
me not play running with one man.
No,
me not play running with one man.
Cookie, one thing for sure, when you watch the video connect with you, man. You know, stop talking about it, like you love the vibe what you see, man, and you appreciate it.
Me love the vibe. Me say when I tell me wish it did longer. Me say me love the vibe. Me I laugh, and everybody looks so happy. Me feel so good. Me proud of you. When you doing the thing, me proud of you.
Tam fam, Cookie, a tam fam. All right. Blessings,
me proud of everybody, man. Everybody just happy and greet each other and friendly. Me like them things.
Yo, at one point during the thing, me stop everybody and me say, people, sometimes when you envision them thing and whatever and this, you kind of, me I do this for a while, decades, and sometimes you have a look at one person or a two person who just don't get it and them come with the wrong attitude, and then that can just initiate a chain reaction of discomfort or awkwardness. It happens. And when that happened, it put me in a position now where I have to either manage it or whatever, and it can get, when different people who don't know each other meet, it can be unpredictable, and somebody who don't get what the family is about can end up just and I had to stop them at some point, and I said, people, what I really love about everyone I know, the whole I would just have blend nice. It's like gonna understand the family who that people just come in, George South and him wife Jillian South, them come in Pusey, come up and everybody just blend in nice. And we just tell him, say, thank you, the vibes nice. And it nice because all I want to have the right attitude, and there was just this mutuality there, and everybody appreciate everybody, and I respect everybody, and I enjoy everybody. When that happened, people like me, the so-called leader, the leader don't have to do nothing more than just enjoy the thing, see me, and me could have just go and entertain too and joke on, because everybody was just syncing with everybody in a way that was just all about community and love and care and fun and whatever. It was awesome, Give thanks to that, And at that you see in the video and feel make you so excited about it,
Yeah, man, the only disappointment, I was a bit disappointed. And You see when me see you in your bed.
All right, the cookie, like we said, we have to leave now. And I have to go to my son them, and thing. Because I think you're about to go say something where you already say already. Repetition is not important here.
Are you? You know why I hear it like a movie ever.
You know, don't say it already. You know, don't say it already. Moving right along. Right? You know, right? We're moving right along. Yeah, we know why you talk about a disappointment because you drive. So we know why you get in a mood where you have to focus on disappointment when you drive. Not good, not safe. Not safe.
All right, another time. Reach a work, you know.
You reach all right, very good. All right, Cookie. Love and blessings in a boo-boo.
Big up time from loving
Straight. Anna, man. Cool. All right, people. I eat that. Oh, my God. 27 minutes to 10 o'clock. Unbelievable. I think, anyway, people, this was a great show. For different reasons. Big up on yourself, love and blessings, Tam Fam straight down. Manners and blessings and thing. Gonna learn Cation September. Line up, ready up and thing. What we say now?